Thursdays. Sorry for missing WIP IT Sundays. I got pretty sick and still sick, but I'm on the swing up, so I'm feeling well enough to get back down to customizing and hanging out with everybody. Not well, it's not in person, but virtually. I got plenty to keep me busy here, and to get caught up on some stuff. I got to clean up my brushes. I said I fixed up a new uh, container for some Winsor Newton. I built my last one, and it's time to retire it anyway. So I just got another empty pill bottle and put some Winsor Newton in it. Clean some brushes. Hey, Nico. Yeah, I'm on the upswing. I was miserable there for a while. Unfortunately, I got the coof. It's or the beer bug, as people call it. And went to first time getting it for all this time not getting it, and I'm pretty well sure I got it from a doctor's office visit. So, yay. Something that can be especially something that can be like a telehealth thing or a phone call. I made you go into the office, and yeah, I got sick. Fun. Oh, let's see. Get my brushes cleaned up on some washes on a Havoc staff here, and do some dry brushing, some purple. I'll work on sculpting the boots on the He-Man. I got some parchment paper, so I can start rolling out some thin strips, so I can do the straps on the boots. And get all that stuff taken care of. Then once I can start painting the trunks. I need to paint the trunks on the He-Man. Start painting all the gear up. These brushes cleaned. That's enough for black wash right quick. Yeah. Oh, I just want to do some night driving. That's me tonight, customizing. Everything should be online to do the full team on Sunday. And back to our regular schedule. So I got my Tester's Create FX acrylic black wash. I'm just going to do on this little Havoc staff here. It's so dull and plasticky, I just want to put some little detail on it. Yeah, the last couple of days it's hard to talk. My throat was so raw, couldn't swallow. I'm starting to get over it though. Still got the as you pretty easily can tell, I'm still congested, nasal congestion, a little stopped up. This is the Havoc staff from the Viking looking Skeletor figure. Get the He-Man out the way here so don't get anything on him. I don't want anything on the skin tone because I ain't painting the skin. Just the trunks and all the boots and gear and stuff. I'm just I'd be able to feel well enough to do this again. And do too much over the weekend. Nothing hobby related. Now, wipe that down. Much better already. I got a bunch of goodies I need to review for the channel, just couldn't talk. I got some more stuff coming in today. I got some cool stuff in. I got my Mayfix Cyborg Superman came in, and my Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta. I got some stuff from Big Bad Toy Store come in. I got Joe's from Prime stuff. So much better looking than it just cheap plastic it looked for. Seems a little loud. Okay. Should have done that. I got my wash out, put a little more wash on these parts. Okay. Trying to blend in the colors with the blues. I don't think I'm going to do dyeing on figures to if I got to go any paint over words again, because it's been a pain in the butt to dealing with when I dyed the torso black and went blue over top. Getting the colors to match, because when you put silver over top of it, it would change colors. I finally got to a point where I'm pretty happy with the blues on the torso, but then when you put the blue over top, use the same color blue over top other areas that don't have the dyed plastic, you get a much brighter blue. So I'm having to dull it down with the dull coat to get the blend, which is working out pretty good. I'll just go back to my old school, just taking apart, prepping the joints. Oh, no, need more washes. Went to Best Buy again, ordered a few more of those Hercules figures. I just like that base body. Well, they're cheap. Just get them while you can. I went and ordered a Fire Lord too, because I have extra pyro. I got thinking, yeah, mix those two together. Make a great base body for a Marvel Legends style One Punch Man. Saitama. Or Saitama? I can't talk right now. Yeah, I use the synthetic dye on the upper torso, the dye and arms to make them go from skin tone to black. Washed the parts off really good in hot soapy water, scrubbed them real good. Then I let them set overnight, and like the ink, the dye would like bleached out even more. Like wash it again, clean it up. Then I sealed it with black paint, but that dye was still coming through the paint. But as you can see now, it looks good, but it took a lot of effort to get the blue, the stick, or not turn back black. It was annoying, to say the least. I think I'd just rather just sand joints and do it the old-fashioned way. But if I was going to change it from dark black to dark blue, probably been better off. Or if you dye to the color that you want and don't try to minimize the paint afterwards. At least this is my learning process on that. It's the first time I ever dyed something, figure-wise. Of course, like other things too, like I dyed this vest too, from green to black. It's been fine. So there's no paint over top of it too, though. That's the color I want it. So I think it's better in other cases. The way I was doing it, I should have done that. So I was wanting blue. The dark blue. Does the figure need to be primed with paint to stick? Not always. Mainly, you just want to make sure your surface is clean. Wash your figure really well to get the mold release agents off of it. That's most of the time that's the only thing you really need to do to get the paint to stick. Some cases, if it's really slick plastic, you want like a light scuffing with almost like a 800,000 grit wet sandpaper. Just where you can't really feel the texture of your fan, but the paint will bite into it. I'm going to mute just for a second. Take care of runny nose. Figure y'all didn't want to hear that. Okay. Let's do some sculpting on the boots. Mix up some green stuff. Yeah, fill in these patches through here. Here is my favorite sculpting tool. Hard case is for myself. I don't do commission work. I just make customs for myself, and or I don't know, sometimes I make them for my friends. But yeah, that one's for me. I'm doing a lot of Ultraverse characters for myself. Making the commission for planning and create the entire Ultraforce team. Yes, sir. I will make the entire Ultraforce team. I'm actually going to do a second hard case too. So I can have like a standalone comic look for hard case and a Ultraforce look. Hulk smash. Dum dum. Dum dum. And since we're getting a lot of DOMs in here.
Family, 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 family.
Where can I lay my good sculpting tools? Which are all fine. I just one I prefer. I'll lay it somewhere. My workstation's a mess. It's probably laid in front of me. I can't see it. Domination. Nation of domination. Old school WWE. Farouk. Ron Simmons. Am I giving He-Man a 10? I'm going to stick with the skin tones I got. A friend of mine saw this one. He wanted me to make one for him like this, and just kept the natural skin tone of the Herc figure, which looks good myself. I like that skin tone. It matches. I don't have to worry about the heads, but you could definitely, with an airbrush, tint that though, which is tempting to do later on. It's good. That's kind of cool. Be a cool idea. Thin down some. Ooh, you can use like one of the different Create FX washes in a airbrush and lightly go over. That could work. Have you ever used the rub and buff stuff on figures like gold and silver? Yeah, I saw in a video that seemed like pretty easy. I haven't ever used that stuff. It's like it looks cool though. I've seen some of the videos you're talking about, similar videos like you're talking about. I might try to do a Legend style Batman with a Vulcan body. Yeah, that would be a good base for Batman. Do you consider Masterverse molds so bad that you don't even consider them used for customs, or not really? It's just not my preferred looking scale. I got some of them. I got the 40 He-Man, Skeletor, the Moss Man. After painting them up, he turned out pretty nice. I'm just not crazy about the proportions on most of them. I've been cherry picking too. A few of them, like some of them more monsters, like Skeletor's minions. I missed out the first in classics, and the females are nice. They're actually, I think the females actually scale well with the Master Universe classics. The classics females I always thought were a little on the too large size. So I think the Masterverse actually female figures actually fit in better with classics than the classics females do. They have a certain look to them, which isn't bad in my opinion. Yeah, it's just a different style, aesthetic, and the He-Man on the 40th anniversary body, I think works. The broader chest, the He-Man needs that V shape in his torso, and the original Masterverse He-Man doesn't have that. They made that wider chest for the 40th anniversary one. I think it looks so much better. Most washes I use, you can make. Let's see. I have the Savage He-Man. It's an odd figure. Yeah, it's definitely got some very cartoony proportions. When you do a wash, you just water down acrylic paints, then wipe after application. Most of the washes I use are pre-colored, pre-made washes. Testers makes a bunch of different washes. They changed names since this is their old name, Create FX. Now they're called acrylic wood stains. It's the same stuff. You can get various different shades and tints. You can get the pinks, yellows, reds, blues, greens, pre-made washes, and it's easy straight out of the bottle. But you can also make your own washes by mixing with acrylics with water. If it's a water-based acrylic, that is. You got to be careful with how some of the alcohol acrylics don't do well with water. And if you're using Procreate or green stuff, I highly recommend getting the green stuff, sculpting Vaseline. That way it don't stick to your tools. Without that stuff, it's hard to sculpt. At least for me, it is. Actually, I shouldn't even worry about adding the details in yet. I'm going to fill in the holes first, then I'll go back in, sculpt the wrinkles. Because I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to stick my fat old finger in that before it's done. If I try to do the sculpting before I fill in all the different voids. It did get corrected on that the rumor was circulating a couple weeks ago that the Masterverse and Origins was being discontinued. It ended up being just clickbait from a former employee of Mattel. They were doing planogram resets in the stores. Use that excuse to make a clickbait YouTube. Which I thought they were doing. Sales were too good to be killing it. Stuff was being on clearance, but they were just making room for new stuff. Which hence I got the Roboto, and I got the Frosta from the new planogram resets. course, I didn't go in the store. Look, gotta love the new stuff where they can order and bring it out to your door for all the coof stuff. Well, it's actually been great for that though. I've been sick. It's like do not have to get out of the vehicle. The grocery store will deliver to your house now. Which is very convenient. Oh, the robot duck. Yeah, that's why I'm going to use. I got the 2000X head from Classics. I'm going to put on it, and I'm going to give it a repaint because they didn't put much paint on that thing. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the head on that Masterverse Roboto. It's kind of, like you said, duckish. The robot duck. What was the Gizmo duck? DuckTales. Woo!
Hello.
Hello, hello.
What's good?
Cold chocolate ice cream down your throat when you have a sore throat.
Yeah, exactly. Hey everyone in the chat. How you guys doing? Yeah, you still sounding really congested too.
Yeah, but at least I can talk now without pain.
Yeah.
That's talking about like a nice convenience they put in like these stores for people are sick now. You don't have to get out of your vehicle. They'll bring your stuff out to you, stick it in the back of your car for you, and
yeah.
I can tell one of the local grocery stores will actually deliver it to my house too.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's convenient there. It's like especially gas prices right now. If I wasn't sick, it'd be like that. I couldn't go to the town cheap as it could for the delivery fee.
Oh. Yeah, they're really gouging, man.
Getting the wrinkles.
What would work for a Legends Batman? You can probably find a DCUC Batman out there, or there's tons of head casts.
Oh yeah, that shouldn't be any problem. Like eBay, you can go like a Batman head resin head, and I'd say dozens will pop up for you.
Yeah, Batman head, man. There's tons out there.
This plasticcurves.com, castingcave.com. They may already have places make excellent castings.
Oh yeah, shit. Batman heads are a dime a dozen. They're all over the place, and they've guaranteed they already fit Legends because, wow, people have been using them for so long. I saw some people use Captain Canada figure and sculpt ears. Captain Canada. Oh, Vindicator. Is that what we're calling him now? Vindicator? He's gone by different names, but
yeah, I think it's Vindicator.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much like any hooded. I'm trying to look at my Legends right now. Heck, you can even reshape a Wolverine head.
Yeah. Well, Batman's Wolverine's mask is basically two Batmans kissing.
Exactly. Once you see that, you're never gonna unsee it. I like that, Captain Canada.
Captain Canada. Yeah, looks pretty good. I got the wrinkles sculpted in. So I won't touch that one. About made a mistake, start sculpting the wrinkles before I filled in all the patches in. It's like, I'm just going to stick my fingers in that if I do that now.
Yeah. Yeah. Every time I hear something fall in the room where your action figures are, you get all paranoid.
Oh, I heard something fall in my other room where I do the reviews last night.
you know, it's the best is when I'm going out somewhere or whatnot, and all of a sudden I'm just about to close the door behind me, and then I hear that noise, and it's a tumble somewhere, and you know what? I don't even look. I just close the door and keep walking, because if you turn back around, you're going to be late to wherever you had to be.
Oh yeah, there's a time displacement factor in when you start resetting figures.
Yeah.
It's like oh, this will take 10 minutes. 3 hours later.
No, that happened to me one time. I was pushing time trying to get to work. All of a sudden, I went to the room where the figures are, and it's like, as I'm walking out, I hear doo, 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 doo. I was about to turn around and go, don't do it, just walk, leave, get out of here. And it's like, the whole day, something fell, but as long as you didn't know the extent of the damage, you know what I mean, you're okay.
Yeah. Let's see.
What the hell? Give me a second. Oh boy.
This one here I'm working on another He-Man. I seen, but damn it, I almost make me want to do another one. I saw Hebro Customs. He specializes on like Motu stuff.
Yeah.
And he's like, how to do a ice armor He-Man. I was like, damn it, do I need to buy an ice armor He-Man now?
Kind of serves you right, because you do that to people yourself. So.
Yeah. The only issue with Ice Armor He-Man is like it's already like a $30-some figure base, and I'll just be tearing it apart for pieces.
No, I know, something like that. Unless you can find something similar to that armor, but good luck with that.
I always try like the right where the yellow meets the blue on these tape strips of the green stuff. It gets hard. You'll never mix that together, so I always try to pick that out before I start meeting it together.
Oh, I was about to close my cam. That's good. Oh man, did you get a message from our buddy Alfonso?
I did. Yeah, that's how I was feeling. He's going through the same thing.
Yeah. He was messaging me on Facebook earlier, because I'm like, And I was in the car, so I was like, you know, I'm gonna take a drive now to go pick him up. I'm like, you know what, call, because he has free long distance to Canada, so he called me. So give me a call. That way we can continue our chat. So we were just talking for a little while. Yeah, he told me on the weekend he got sick, but he didn't really get any effects from it. Maybe a little congestion. That was about it.
Hmm.
Okay, what do we got here? Shadow Watcher Demon Slayer is asking, what kind of custom are you doing?
Yeah, I was answering it to him earlier. It's
The He-Man.
another He-Man.
Who's this now? Steven, when I get the new Cyber Frog figure, I might do a review of it.
Oh, that's cool. I'm curious, like who's quality on those things and what toy company, what designer he got to. I know they're keeping it hush hush like that because Ethan's kind of a controversial character.
What line is this?
Independent comic book creator, he was a comic book pro for years, Ethan Van Sciver.
Okay.
And he's got his own book called Cyber Frog, and he did a Kickstarter for action figures.
Oh, cool.
And so I'm curious to see how the quality and articulation is on them. I think when I showed you a picture of that, like the girl from the set, she makes a good generic female character.
Yeah.
Got way too much green stuff now, but that's fine. I can roll it out.
The green stuff's good for that small little, for detail too, right?
Oh yeah.
Fix it wouldn't really pick up the detail.
The way it behaves, it's easier to sculpt like wrinkles and stuff in it, or it kind of pushes together.
Yeah.
At the same time, like it'll move all together with the material. When you start to try to sculpt like wrinkle details with Fix It,
yeah,
it's a lot harder. It's how can I say it? It'll make it too clean of a line.
Yeah.
You want like a softer indentation.
Something that looks real, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, Rolando's in the house. How you doing, man?
Yeah. Sorry for missing Sunday, guys. I was just kind of not really in the best shape to stream. Didn't really lose my voice though until Monday or Tuesday.
You know what? It would have been worse if you did do something like a stream where you're talking a lot.
Yeah. My throat was so raw Monday and 12 till today. It's just.
Box of Cannon says, evening. Completely understandable. I'm so afraid to pull a figure apart. Which figure you want to pull apart?
Yeah, maybe we can take pull one apart for one of the streams or something for you one day.
Yeah.
I need to start making a catalog of my inventory stuff for the convention in February. I was planning on starting that over the weekend, but well, you see how that worked out.
You know what? It'll be here before you know it.
I know, that's why I need to get that done.
January's already more than half done.
Yep.
So Nico says, rip it off like a Band-Aid. Oh, Wade Create says long time since they've caught a live stream. Well, welcome back.
Hey. That's I haven't live streamed since last Thursday because I've been sick, so you got good time to come back.
Yeah. Shadow Watcher says one figure that's a perfect base that I can't pull apart is the Icons Hulk. You know what? Those Icons figures, their joints are so strong. Like, I mean, you can barely articulate them. You feel like you're gonna break them. Like some of the joints, especially like the shoulders,
Yeah.
the thigh ball pegs, those things there, man, those things are scary to move around. Like when I did my Sasquatch, I can only do limited prepping because I barely moved any joints around. It was a scary thing. You just don't want to break the damn thing because they're so old, and it's not like you can replace them easily, right?
Right. Yeah, the Icon's Hulk too is he's designed just like the War Hulk figure, just bigger scale.
Yeah, yeah.
And they're not meant to be easily taken apart.
No.
You got basically like crack the ab section. You got to crack the waist and ab sections. That is yeah, I wouldn't really want to mess with one of those.
Nah. Because I used the Beast for my Sasquatch, and wow, man, those thighs, the ball pegs, is so they barely move as it is. Like, and trying to like get around them to do any prep work whatsoever. It's like no. But you know what? It worked out. I can still move the joints around. You don't see no paint rub, and it's good. Box of cannons. Want me to just print that plug in clear resin so you don't have to cast it. Sorry.
Yeah, if you can, that'd be awesome, man. Thank you.
Here we go. Emilio's asking, cracking the torso. That is the one that scares me. Yeah.
Yeah, it's on cracking on a regular figure is nerve-wracking enough, but something like a Icon's Hulk, that's a hard nut to crack, pun intended.
Yeah.
He's made of sterner stuff.
Yeah, that plastic is freaking strong on those Icons, man.
Yep.
The only ones I've ever had is the Hulk. I got both. I got two greens and a gray. I got the Beast, which you know of, and I got Venom in a trade, just because I had an idea for him as a custom too. But man, they're just they're really strong, eh? Like I know even the guys like when Toy Biz made like Hulk and the bigger characters, you notice the difference in the plastic too. It's really strong compared to like regular 6-inch figures, and it was like triple that with those Icons.
Oh, that's why. I wonder why they wasn't smoothing out this damn piece of plastic from the cellophane. Like, why don't you smooth it out? It's like you can't be getting hard yet or not, because green stuff's slow to harden.
Let me see. Rolando's saying that I want to take the head off of a 1978 Cylon and stick it on a 2009 Snowtrooper, then color it with chrome marker and black on the suit. That'd be pretty cool looking custom.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's 3 3/4 inch scale.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you gotta watch one. Messing around with those little guys.
I figured it was 3 3/4 inch when he was talking about the figures that old. Being that old and the brand, the type of characters he's working on.
I remember I do remember there was like at least like a 5-inch or a true 6-inch scale Cylons. I remember seeing those when I was little. They weren't very articulated, but I remember those Battlestar Galactica line.
I see family in the house.
Oh, here we go. Family.
Family, 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 family.
So I see what you did there. You said the F word at the same time since it's just another Dom add to it. The lead Dom.
I'm the real Dom. Wolfcat Studios. Steven says he's got a broken pyro figure I need to take apart. Have at it, man. It's broken already.
Yeah, hot water and is your friend when take those suckers apart.
Yeah, heat. Shadow Watcher. I've taken apart the joints, but I can't open the torso or hips. Yeah, that's the problem, Maria.
Yeah,
that's for the icon, right? Yeah. Box of Cannon says, "Oh, yeah." He says, "Will do. Probably get that done on Saturday."
Thank you, sir.
Sweet. Big sister's telling you she loves you.
I love you too, Susie.
She gets a kick out of the Dom thing, eh?
Yep.
You're welcome. The weight of the icon figures are no joke. Yeah, you could kill somebody with those blunt objects. Makes you think the torso is solid plastic. Yeah. Yeah, she loves it. Okay, just for that.
Family, 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 family.
Especially for you, sis. Okay. Oh, we got to. Here's our pal.
Hey.
What's going on, guys?
What's happening?
Not much.
How you feeling today? Any better?
Quite a bit.
Same here. They left me alone at work today. I came into work with people's eyebrow and a whole lot of attitude, and my boss and everybody left me alone. I went out in the field and I stayed in the office and completed my whole day's work.
Sweet.
Celebratory beer for tonight.
Oh, have a couple, buddy. You earned it.
Oh man, I was sitting there with Jared last night. We were chatting, and I forgot I had already opened a beer and I put it on the counter. I went back in the kitchen, opened another beer, and sat down. I'm like, damn it, I got 2 beers.
Oh man, I feel so bad for you.
Yeah, I had no intentions on double fisting, but it happened.
Did you take one for the team then?
Oh yeah, I did. Got good sleep though.
Nico's giving you his.
What's going on, Nico?
Box of Cannon's asking, how does the green stuff compare to working? Where did that comment go? How does the green stuff compare to working with epoxy sculpt?
So much like sculpting, like fabric wrinkles and stuff like this. So like leathery textures. It's so much easier.
With green stuff?
Yeah.
I gave you solo there.
But you need that stuff right there, right? That sculpting Vaseline or whatever it is.
Absolutely. You gotta have that stuff. Which
would regular petroleum jelly work too if somebody doesn't have that exact stuff?
I wouldn't doubt it would.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it would, because
I think it's more. I got too much on here.
That's made by green stuff too. That sculpting stuff, right?
Yeah. They call it sculpting Vaseline, which I don't know what's different about it, just being blue and there's no odor to it.
I think it's a cash grab. I think you can just use regular Vaseline petroleum jelly.
Probably.
Yeah.
Went to Target and they had one bazooka on the shelf and one Duke with the Tiger Force Duke with the bike.
Ooh, I like
dude.
it. The bazooka looks good.
Dude,
He was
grab that
huge.
bazooka. People are going crazy for that, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got monstrously big because he wasn't that big of a character back in the day.
He's probably double the size of what he would have been in the normal days.
No, me and Jared were talking about it. They're using that. They're going to use parts of him to make refrigerator Perry. I'm telling you.
Probably. I think the only thing they have to do is extend the legs a little bit, make it a little bit longer legs, and should be fine because, I mean, he's a monster. I was looking at it, and I mean, I thought about picking it up, and I was like, nah, I don't want to. I've already got too much stuff invested, too much money invested in other stuff. I don't feel like picking anything up, and I'm running out of room. I may have to rent the storage unit at this rate.
Oh, dude, you're preaching to the choir here. I got stuff. I got like, oh my god, I don't even want to. You know what? I'm not even going to talk about it. It's so upsetting. So much stuff is unopened, man. Oh.
Yeah. Plus, the little lady's getting kind of tired of it too.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm
like, let's rent a storage unit. I'm like, I don't really want to take the chance putting a storage unit.
No, you know what? Storage units always leak. They have like, oh man, I wouldn't take a chance. Those collectibles are going to be garbage.
Yeah. So I told her, it's like, we can open up a storage unit and put a bunch of other stuff in there, and that way I can make more room for my stuff.
You know what? Bigger house.
I've heard stories too. People getting their stuff stolen out of storage units too.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
There's
stolen all kinds of shit.
Yeah, because the little dude with the flashlight's not really going to do nothing if a couple of guys go in there breaking stuff in. Yeah.
I've got it all insured, but I don't want to have to go through the process of reacquiring it all.
Yeah. That's the harder part. I mean, you can get paid for it, but replacing it's the hard thing.
Yeah. I've got let me see, I've got 25,000 line right now on all my stuff. I probably have about $10,000 worth of stuff, but I figure I might as well up the ante on it that way, just in case. Maybe I'll decide to go straight Joe's if they got stolen, and I can just purchase the whole line.
Have you guys used heat to pull off the legs and shoulders out of Marvel Legends bodies? If they're compatible, some of the figures, the arms can pop right out of the shoulder. Others they don't. They only pop out of the bicep, and the only part of the hip. The newer line is, as long as the actual hip is softer plastic, it'll pop right off. If
like
not,
Vulcan, you can pop off with heat, shoulders and the hips, but like with Hercules, hard plastic hips, and the shoulders are inserted when they glue the torso together, so there's no popping those shoulders out.
Yeah, it all depends on the figure.
It's just
the only figure that the arms pop out of, isn't it? Reed Richards on that one with the coat.
Oh yeah, because it's designed for the long stretchy arm replacement.
Yeah.
No, but some of them just pop out of the shoulder. Like, you know how all the females pop out of the shoulder easy.
Yep.
Some of the male figures do that too. So it's just a matter of knowing which ones.
Yeah. You got the butterfly joints. That's always an easy pull out with some heat.
Yeah. And if there's butterfly joints, you know that the shoulders are gonna pop out. So. Orlando's got 2 beers.
Cheers, Orlando.
Wait says 2 beers. What a bummer.
It was when I was trying to go to sleep, but
dude,
Jared had me distracted.
everybody feels bad for you, man.
It was like we were getting ready to stop chatting, and I had one. I mean, I hadn't even touched the first one, and I went back in there, grabbed another one, and put it right down next to it. And I'm talking to Jared, and I'm like, man, I can't believe I did that. I got two of them. It would have been okay if it was like 9 o'clock at night, 10 o'clock at night. It was probably somewhere around midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning when I had 2 beers in my hands. I was like, nah, this isn't going to go well in the morning. But I don't know. I woke up perfectly fine. Felt good.
Maybe it's a sign. 2 beers makes the next day better.
Yeah.
I had 3 before the 2, but that's why I didn't want to have 2 more. I already had a few in the tank.
Well, I think a 6-pack will do then.
Mm-hmm.
Shadow Watch is saying, tempted to just take a box cutter or the skinniest saw head I have for a Dremel to the mold seams of the Icon's Hulk. Box cutter's just gonna snap.
And yeah, you're not gonna get the leverage for a box cutter. What you're going to do with a box cutter is done what I've done many times: stab through the finger, stab through the bone, because they'll slip, and go right into you.
Yeah. Unless you go like under the arm or like on the side of the rib and use like a flathead screwdriver or like a chisel type thing, and you're gonna either way you're gonna have a little bit of damage that you can go over with Sculpt afterwards. But if you can get a start, just get a little seam started, like either you know what I've seen people do. I've never done it, so I've seen it done on a video. What somebody did was they put a screwdriver and they sort of wedged it into like I know they did this to the actual what was it?
Was that the one where they did it to the Captain America on the ribcage side?
No,
Cyclops.
It was a Hulk figure, like a Toy Biz Hulk figure, and they put on, you see the shorts on Hercules there, right on the side there. So what would you call that?
The shorts on the side of the hip.
Yeah, the side of the hip. There's a seam there. So what they did was they kind of got the screwdriver wedged in as much as they could, and then they just banged it with a hammer, and the whole crotch piece just separated. Because it's stronger plastic, it didn't shatter. But if you were to do that to a smaller figure, it may shatter. You see what I'm saying though? Like with the Icon, if you really need to pull it apart, maybe your best bet is to Dremel yourself a crease on the side, like where the ribs are or something like that, and then you got a way to get in there with a screwdriver and wedge your way over. If you are capable of sculpting afterwards when you put it back together and covering that up, then you're good. Like, you've done that, haven't you, Jared? Like that technique where you have to like actually drill a hole on the side just to get something in there. Yeah. So once you get your screwdriver in there, you can work your way in and crack the torso, I guess. I've never seen the inside of an Icon, so I wouldn't know. But you're gonna damage the figure a little bit, but try to keep the damage to a minimum, and just go over it with sculpting material afterwards.
It depends on what figures. Some of them are harder to crack than others. I've had to go in through both sides of the rib cage, and then it would start popping. But then I have to go through the tops of the shoulders with 2 more holes and start working each hole before, and then it would just pop off without any major damage. All you gotta do is sculpt over the holes.
Oh, this one, he's talking about an Icon Hulk.
Is that the 12-inch figures?
Yeah, the old Toy Biz one.
Jeez, I don't know that one. Gee.
Whatever you do, don't be using a box cutter or a skinny saw blade, because those are only going to get wedged in there. You need something solid to break that open. So like even what Modesto was just saying, if you have to drill holes, like smaller holes, like in the shoulders, the top of the traps, actually, the sides where the ribs are, and work your way all around just to unstick the glue or whatever's holding it together. As long as you keep it to to a minimum, like a controlled damage to the figure, you can always go back and sculpt over the holes, right?
Yep.
But it's a dangerous thing. It's like it's scary. It's a scary situation, especially because it's such an old figure. And good luck finding one now for a decent price, right?
Yeah, the Icon Hulk, I think last time I checked was going for like $80 or something like that. But that's been years ago since I looked.
Oh yeah,
Probably
I'm
more
pretty
than
sure it's a lot more now.
that.
Nico is saying green stuff is easier to use for more natural shapes, and it's easier to mold, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but for like sculpt like my prime stuff, you think I got to do like nice smooth finish sculpting? Fix it all the way.
So I found that Icons Hulk, the 12-inch one. It's 104 on eBay, on card, 95 on Poshmark. Are you talking about the gray one or the green one?
Either or. I think he's just using it for a custom.
Yeah, they're varying. I mean, they're going for anywhere between 100, and then on the upper scale, you're looking at like 250 on card.
Yeah, I got one on card. I got one loose, both green, and I got a gray one loose. So,
I don't know. It's an expensive figure to bust up.
yeah, he says it's just perfect for the base he's using it for.
Mm-hmm.
What do we have? John Stormcrow saying, anyone know of a good head sculpt for a Turok dinosaur hunter in legend scale? Spirit Iron Knife gave me the idea, but he looks too young.
Conan head you had for the other figure might work.
Yeah.
Yeah, he kind of has that native feel to it. What about?
The only problem about the Conan head is getting it. It's a rare piece.
But what about this? Not the new Sentry head, but the older Sentry head. Just paint the hair black.
Yeah, that's kind of
paint up the face. Paint up the face to match the body and the skin tone.
I don't know what Turok looks like though.
Well, I'll send you a picture. Turok the Dinosaur Hunter. I used to read those comics.
What about like a Winter? Has he got like the Winter Soldier type hair?
If I'm not mistaken, it should be long. Well, actually, depends. That does not look like the comics I used to read for some reason.
What about Thunderbird or Warpath? One of those.
They got their mask sculpted on.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah, because he's got longer hair. Because I'm looking at the comics that I was reading when he first came out for Valiant Comics. So let's see. Let me actually. I'll have to get out of there. It's not letting me download that. See if I can find a good one where he's kind of up close. But I mean, Spirit kind of would work because I mean sometimes he's using bow and arrows, sometimes he's using assault rifles and everything else. It's hard to find one. In more recent comics, he's actually got shorter hair.
Whew.
Let's see.
Maybe he was asking if Fridge didn't have a tank. Actually, it was like more of a sleeveless, but he was wearing. It was like a jersey, but a sleeveless football jersey. So if you were to use a bazooka and use like roadblock arms, because he's got the bare arms, that's how the Fridge looked.
They actually, I think they designed Bazooka's arms were the top of the bicep, the shirt bicep cover, like the sleeve to the bicep, over top of the bicep, is a separate piece. So you basically just need the shoulders. Then you could stick with the pinless arms on Bazooka.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I sent some pictures, Dom, of the 2 Rock. That's the first cover. I actually still own that one. And I think in the more modern comics, he's kind of got like the shaved sides.
I was so disappointed with the Bloodshot figure that just recently come out. Well, who was it? 3-0 or whatever it was doing it.
I think it was 3-0.
I was so looking forward to that. Like,
that's a really short one, isn't it?
Yeah.
You guys think Old Man Hawkeye would work for Turok?
Are those glasses sculpted in though?
No.
Yeah, they
on the
are.
one head, yeah.
I mean,
so he's looking more for a ponytail style head.
We can't really have a beard.
Yeah, because you got to shave down the beard and everything else.
Native Americans don't have facial hair.
Yeah.
Son of a. I'm trying to think of something. I don't know, that Street Fighter, that Thunderbird or Warbird or whatever his name is. He's too big. His head would be monstrous.
Oh, that's
What's it, Thunderbird or
I forget his name now. T-Bird.
T-Bird, yeah. Yeah, he's too big. I was thinking about that, but the head sculpt is, and he's got a really big nose too. He's kind of
yeah.
I think.
Sorry.
You say you want him with a ponytail?
No. I'm asking. Does he have hair? Is his hair usually in a ponytail?
It depends on the comic. Sometimes it's free flowing. Sometimes it's in a ponytail. I think in recent comics, it's like the sides are shaved, and it goes into a ponytail type look. Did you see the pictures, Dom, or no? Oh yeah.
Yeah, it did. Most of them look like this a ponytail. So.
Yeah, like because the first one, I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell. But yeah, the other two, you can see the ponytails flaring out.
Yeah. Might have to do a mix and match. I don't think there's anything that fits the description. You might have to find hair off of one figure and.
What about the Mortal Kombat? Have they made a figure of him, the Mortal Kombat character?
Oh, the wolf?
Yeah.
They may have. Let me see.
He kind of fits the bill automatically.
Yeah. Let me take a look. I'll Google it up. Let's see. They did, but it's not. His head is covered with some kind of demon thing. Okay.
They've done one.
Oh, they got a few lines. On that one, I don't know. That one's it's a 3x75. Never mind. They got a few of them out there, so yeah, I don't know. I just don't like the look on the head. I could have sworn it would have been a wolf, but it doesn't look like a wolf. It looks like he's got some demon on his head. I'll send it over so you guys can see. It's just weird.
Let's get on some more of these comments. We're running behind here. One figure I've accepted I'll never buy, but could make is Pit. Oh yeah.
Yep.
Especially because the one that you can buy is way too big.
Yeah, you don't really fit in with anything.
Yeah, if you buy him, he's going to be a standalone piece. So you're better off making it And well, me and Jared are in the process of making one. So. Sounds like a 6-course meal.
Night Wolf. There we go.
Yeah. But I don't know. I don't like that head sculpt they got on them. I sent it over so you guys can see what they got for it, but I don't know. It doesn't even look like it would be a wolf on it. I could have sworn in the game he actually had a wolf's.
I think it's like a modern, like a McFarlane figure.
Okay, because I tried finding. They had a 3x75. It looked like it had a wolf on there, but it's too small for what he's going for.
Yeah. McFarlane jumps around like, and same with like a Storm Collectibles.
Yeah.
Which game style they do?
No, Forge wouldn't work, I don't think, because he's got the mustache. What about Shaman from the Alpha Flight pack?
Oh yeah, that's actually a good head there.
Yeah, that's about as good as you're gonna get.
I've noticed a lot of people are selling them.
Now, if they did this Night Wolf as a figure, that would be a good one.
That's the one I was looking for, but I don't think they have that in action figure form because everything I see is just that new modern one. Is that the 3x75?
Oh, that's just a game character.
That would actually be a cool figure.
Yeah, I would go with Shaman's head sculpt, and I don't think he's going for that much.
No, I've noticed people selling their Alpha Flight stuff.
Yeah, I'm not selling. I'm keeping my Alpha Flight box set.
Well, mine's still in package, yeah, man.
Yeah,
I'm waiting for the day I can open mine so I can display the real size Sasquatch with them.
Yeah, the only one that figure-wise they got this got the Mortal Kombat 11 from McFarlane, and you got some old vintage figure, the 4-inch line. But yeah, the Shaman would probably be the best bet.
Let's get more of these comments out of the way. Wade Create says all the tutorials on cracking torsos and just assembling figures look super easy on YouTube, but you really only learn by doing. And you should just practice on fodder. Yeah, well, it's going to be a little bit different than.
Well, what you could do too is look for one of those older Marvel Legends Hulks that built the same as the icons.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Like the
Planet
War
Hulk.
Hulk or
Planet Hulk probably could get one pretty decent cheap wise.
yeah. Trent is asking what ML Thunderbird.
No, wait, what?
Marvel
Isn't
Legends.
that the one that came with Storm?
Yeah, that's the brother, but he took on the Thunderbird mantle from his brother.
I think he's asking about would the head work.
Yeah. Well, actually, no, he's Warpath still, isn't he?
No, he's Thunderbird in that 2-pack.
Yeah, the 2-pack is the older brother.
Oh, yeah, never mind. That's John Prouser, the older brother. Yeah. I was thinking his little brother, Warpath.
Okay, see, I get confused. So, isn't John the younger brother and James is the older brother?
See, now you got me. Now I'm going to have to Google it because my brain ain't working lately.
No, the reason I'm saying is because I remember on the show, John is the younger brother, and I know they mentioned that his older brother died.
Might be James, yeah. Let me see. John Proudstar is actually the older brother. James is his brother, the little brother.
Okay, see, they did it opposite on the show. Don't know why, but I think he was just asking because I mentioned Thunderbird, and he's probably saying which ML Thunderbird. But Marvel's Warpath head works.
But it's huge though. It's
Yeah, it
meant for
is.
Omega Red body. It's actually big on that body too.
I heard you guys talking about what you call it earlier, the Captain Canada.
The Vindicator. Yeah.
Yeah, Vindicator, Weapon Alpha, and there was one other name they had for him. Couldn't remember.
I'm trying to remember the other name. I know Vindicator.
Yeah, because there's Vindicator. He's also been known as Weapon Alpha, and then what the hell is the name? Guardian.
Guardian.
Well, that's it.
Guardian, yeah.
Yeah, I know him. I call him Guardian. Like when I think about it, but I know a lot of people call him Vindicator, but
When he was releasing action figure for him, wasn't he? He wasn't Vindicator. He was
Guardian.
Guardian. And then
I
in
think
the
they call
box set, the female version is Vindicator.
Okay.
yeah. Trent says he can be different dudes sometimes. Who are we talking about? Thunderbird?
Or Turok.
Oh, okay. Boxer Kansas in some images, Turok has a mohawk.
Yep, it's all over the place. Depends on the artist and everything.
He's a dude pretending a dude pretending to be another dude.
Oh, Johan is the one who asked the question originally, right?
Yeah.
Johan, so okay, he got excited with Nightwolf, so
Cool. If not, Wolf works. That'd be good.
Nika says he's made a fridge custom using Gung Ho body. Yeah, that would work for the fridge.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, Nick. Box account. Sorry about that. I said about the 6-pack. Remember when we were talking about? You were mentioning how many beers you had, and I said might as well just make it a 6-pack. So, Box of Cans was saying the 6-pack equals 6-course meal. DC Multiverse Death Metal Superman wouldn't suck.
His face is a little too round to kind of, I don't know, something about it. It's kind of something about the sculpt of the face. The hair works great. I use it on my Merge Century. The hair.
Yeah, the hair works good. Jonathan says he uses Spirit for a Turok figure. Well, it would work. Like, I mean, it all depends on what he's got. Different looks, right? So.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Johan says thanks, guys.
And what did I do with that other leg? I lost the boot and just sculpted it. Did you move it off my desk, Don?
No.
No.
I did not.
It's right here in front of me. With Snake.
Shadow Watcher says, I was trying to think of parts to use to make a Darksiders Reaper form that's 12 inches tall. All I could think of is the DC Icons Wonder Woman Multiverse. I'll sculpt the ribs and arms on. Darksiders Reapers. I guess she's a female.
I don't know.
Hey, Don's in the house. Did
Hey.
someone say Darksiders? He's saying by Reaper, did you mean death? Hello, boys. Rife, glad you're feeling better.
Yep.
Oh, Don sent me a picture of what he's working on for me. Looking good. The color is really nice.
I love that cut. The blue he's using.
Yeah, and the red on top of it just
it pops.
It looks regal.
Mm-hmm.
Shadow Watcher saying at Don Sawyer, Well, I mean his Reaper form. Don saying the 4 horsemen are Death, War, Strife, and Fury. And the Reaper form is male, but I need a skinny figure. Pizza Spidey body, I guess, or that Iron Fist with no shirt on. Man, that's a skinny figure.
12-inch figure.
Oh, 12-inch.
Yeah.
Oh, what about Sabak from Black Adam? He's about 9 inches or so, 10 inches.
Mm.
He's kind of skinny too. Since we're talking about expensive fodder, you can always use a Giant Man Build-A-Figure, the Toy Biz one.
Mattel has made 12-inch wrestle figures in the past too. I think Mattel did.
Yeah, but they're all buff though. If he's looking for somebody skinny.
The 12-inch Marvel Legends Deadpool, and it's a very articulate figure. The Spider-Man.
Yeah, they're really thin too.
Yeah, you usually get those pretty cheap.
Don Sawyer, that is absolutely going to be a project. I wish you great luck, as I am a massive fan. Sabak, the guy with a muscular body bigger than The Rock.
Yeah,
I don't know.
With a pentagram on his chest.
Sabak.
He doesn't really look too big though, right? Like, I don't know. I was looking at him just through pictures.
He's jacked.
Is he jacked?
Yeah. But I think like a Deadpool or something like that would probably work really good in that 12-inch line.
Yeah.
Talk about the figure or the actual character from the movie?
He's in the 12-inch skinny figure.
This box is kind of big.
Well, you know what? If you're willing to put in the work, I've seen a lot of guys that want to make smaller figures. They grind down the muscle, and then they resculpt lightly. But I mean, if there's nothing out there and you really want to make a figure, you have to put in some work.
Where did I get one? I got one somewhere. I got a 12-inch Deadpool body somewhere. I don't know where it's at right off. And
How about the monster Joker? He has long.
Look at that limbs.
Yeah. Here's the early stages on the pit.
The arms on that one aren't like offset like the original release, right?
Well,
On the biceps, because I think the regular release, the biceps one was bigger than the other.
yeah, this is using the 80th anniversary Hulk style body.
Okay.
So you got same size arms.
That one of the KOs?
Yep.
Okay. It's kind of weird having that big old bicep on one side and a smaller bicep on the other.
Yeah, it's like if you're going to do that, go ahead and make both sides bigger.
Exactly.
I'm making a figure of a cloaked skeleton with exposed bony chest and malnourished arms. Kind of need little muscle mass as possible. A female 12-inch is the best bet so far.
Oh, what about the Necron? The black leader of the Black Lanterns, Necron. He's decayed and big.
He's what, about 10 inches tall, right?
Somewhere around there.
Yeah. Weights is Grundy. Oh no, that's gonna be Pitt actually.
What is the chains off Grundy though?
Yeah. Don says that's a pretty good idea, right?
Monster Joker kind of fits what that looks like.
Monster Joker, yeah. Maybe Deadman. Deadman's too small, isn't he?
Did they have a more recent release of him, or are you talking about the old one with the ball joint hips? Or did he have ball joint hips?
Who? What are we talking about now?
Deadman.
The only Deadman I know is the old Mattel DCUC. I don't know if McFarlane's planning on making one, but I don't think
he just released one.
It's not going to be. It's not big though, is it?
It's McFarlane's scale.
Okay, so it's not 12-inch though, right?
Right.
Looking great. We talked about Grundy to length on the last live. He's a pretty awesome base for customs.
Oh yeah, definitely. This will be I kind of like to get some more of these little Grundy arms and another one of these here to make a Grundy on this body.
Oh, I'm doing that, so I'm just waiting for a head from somebody. Box of Cannon says, "Is that head you're using for Pitt?" Yeah, it's a scaled down from the Build-A-Figure Pitt.
Yep, I shrunk it down the Build-A-Figure head. And I'm using the ponytail from Age Apocalypse Sabretooth.
Don Sawyer, you should see the progress I have on my custom of Strife's Anarchy form. So clean. Show.
Oh, and if you want to see anything for us to look at on the channel, let me get you can send it to probably message it to me through my Instagram. I can pull it up on the screen. I put the Instagram down at the bottom of the screen, scrolling.
I didn't realize how long his jaw was on that Pitt, that Build-A-Figure Pitt. Yeah, that's...
Yeah, the big old underbite on that sucker.
It's a nice looking head sculpt, though. They did a good job. The Zoidbiz did a good job on that.
Yeah.
They did a good job on the figure, but I don't know what they were thinking of making him a Build-A-Figure.
Well, they were doing a lot of stuff like Build-A-Figures on me out of scale. Like they were going to do, if they continue, they were going to do a Judge Dredd character, which is just a normal size character. It's going to be bigger than Pit.
Yeah, I remember that. I was like, what the heck? I don't know if they were gonna use. I know that character's from Judge Dredd. Like, they could have used one of those, that robot at the end there, but he's still not that big. He was a big character, but you remember that robot he got to work again?
Oh yeah.
Like, I mean, that thing was probably about what, 7, 8 feet tall.
Mm-hmm. That would make sense.
You know, like even Monkey Man wasn't that big in the comics.
I know he was. I ended up selling both of those because they only scaled a few
You gotta make sure that Hulk is squeaky clean. I want to hear that Q-tip squeak. We can hear it. $442 and an 87 Olds. Nice.
Yep, with a 507 big block.
Her speed shifter.
That's a B&M shifter. I like to add a Hirsch.
Boxacan says he's partial to his Pithead better.
It is a great looking sculpt.
Oh yeah, it's very good.
It's just too big. The ones I got, it's too big for this body.
Oh, check this out. He's gonna use the collector, the loose collector hide to make another pit.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
That's sort of what the Build-A-Figure looks like, just bigger. Same proportions.
Which I'm surprised they haven't tried to approach Del Keon about doing Pit.
Well, you think about it, all he's got to do is add a jacket, some chains, and a head. And it's pretty much Pit right there.
Oh, yeah.
How tall should Pit be? About the size of Hulk?
Yeah, they're on par. That's the thing with when the Mr. Hyde is freaking huge. I'm still getting it. I backed Kickstarter.
Is he a 12-inch fig?
No.
Well, he might be 12 inches tall. Close to it.
What, the loose collectors?
Hyde? Yeah, he's like a Hulk is 8 inches tall. And let me pull it up here.
I think he's probably about 9 to 10 inches. I sent you those comparison pics. Well, you can just find them on the website.
Loose collector.
I got it here.
Yeah, if the Hulk is 8 inches tall, he's got to be what, close to 10 at least.
There we go.
You have the comparison pictures there?
Yeah, I was looking to see if they actually told the actual size. They don't here. It just says it's 6-inch scale. That tells me nothing.
Oh yeah, if you go on Loose Collector's Facebook page, you can see it. There it is.
Yeah, it's here. He's a he's a head taller than the Hulk.
Yeah, so he's about 9.5 inches or so.
Yeah.
That could work for Pitt.
Yeah. I wish they could have done something where you could order this body in different colors.
Yep, like the Titan.
Yep. Except this is going to be a hell of a lot better. Them Titan figures, from my understanding, are just garbage.
Yeah, I'm hearing that. Like, I mean,
Oh, there's the same images I pulled. And shoulder-wise, he's way up there.
Yep.
It's just that head is kind of buried down a bit.
This was actually a form that Hyde turned into.
Yep. If he's not transforming in a while, and he takes a lot of his the dosage, he goes super big like this.
God, these Doomsday look like a little kid.
Boxer kind of says he going to need to fix the lower back muscles on the Hyde.
I dig it.
Nico says, I don't think you guys should show blunt force trauma weapon on the live.
If somebody breaks in your house and got Hyde nearby, they're in trouble.
I still think what's it called? Marvel Select Juggernaut Thing and Abomination still take the cake.
Yeah. Definitely the Juggernaut, man. That thing is a paperweight, man.
Oh, dude, if you had the Abomination in your hand.
No.
I think the Abomination is actually heavier.
Is it a little bit taller?
He's taller, he's heavier, and he's got spikes everywhere. So,
blunt force, and you can get some lacerations and puncture.
And you know what? I got the Thing too. The Thing is actually very clunky, eh?
Oh yeah,
it's just solid everywhere. I actually think he's heavier than Juggernaut too, and that's you know how heavy the Juggernaut is. So, like, I mean, at that point, there, does it really matter?
No. If you got all three, they're in real trouble.
Oh, yeah, I got all three. At least I got 3 shots.
I think the first one, if it doesn't go through with the first one, definitely the second one will win.
For people listening on YouTube, the corporate people listening on YouTube, in Minecraft. I want to pop these shoulders out to make sure I get everything. So I need to do it anyway because I want to do a wash and dry brush on the torso.
Make sure you wash your hands.
I almost want to.
You could have just let that thing. You could have just let the body sit inside a tub of Windsor Newton for a while.
I like to have a figure to come back to.
That's a good way to get lose some weight off a figure if you're trying to get that whole skinny arms thing he's trying to accomplish.
You know what? Just grab a figure and just leave it in Windsor Newton for a little while. When you come back, it'll look decayed. Yeah, large cast iron skillet. Yeah, that would work too.
Hashtag.
Oh, there goes the comment pretty soon here.
Oh, you had to get me going, didn't you?
Well, nope.
You keep using the word. I do not think it means what you think it means.
I'll have to get some more Q-tips and nothing out for down here for scrubbing Windsor Newton.
You were getting one of those juggernauts away.
Oh,
It starts.
Start. We did that 1,200 subscribers ago.
come on, guys, get with it. There might be something coming up in the future.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about yesterday. A little bit of ASMR hair dryer. The Dremel too, once in a while. Those are the sounds that soothe us.
I didn't have my music in the waiting room before I jumped on.
Arm off.
Steven says, I bought a small bottle of paint, but I finally opened it and it was almost empty.
What the hell?
Take that thing back.
I would.
What kind of paint did you get?
Nico says, nothing like the ambient sound of customizing while I work.
Nico's gonna get ready for a nap pretty soon with all the noise, all the white noise that you're creating there, Jared.
Nico says, sniff it. Is he talking about the paint?
The paint, yeah. It's just enough to huff.
You've been sniffing paint there, eh? Jeez.
So what kind of paint did you buy, Steven, or lack thereof?
I think it's a self-drying paint. Oh, fuck.
I'd like to know what kind of paint to sell empty cans of. That sucks.
I'm sorry. It's,
You guys all right?
That's hilarious. I'm sorry.
I think it's the kind of paint that likes watching itself dry.
Oh,
That's called meta paint.
Yeah.
Watch
He says,
yourself dry.
he says, give him a minute. If we give you a minute, there's
gonna be
less
gone.
paint and the paint's gonna be
You get a little paint left.
You're not
the
gonna have
bottle,
anything left.
the bottle's gonna dissolve.
Hurry up, man. Oh, jeez. Box of Cannon says progress on the Batmobile is slow. I keep having to fill it and sand it. By the time I get done, the McFarlane one will be out. Yeah. Just don't get the paint that's gonna be gone before you use it. Oh, Wade's calling it a night. Awesome check-in, guys. Love the custom work. Keep it up and have a good night. You too. Thanks for coming back.
You have a good night too, sir.
Box of Cannon says, how many of you have been sniffing the paint tonight?
I'm immune right now. My nasal passage is so clogged up, so I'm immune. I was like, what's so funny?
So it was taco paint?
Taco Bell?
Okay, I gotta pull up taco paint.
I've never heard of taco, honestly.
No.
Taco.
It's a small red jar, he said.
Taco paint. I can't even find it. What the hell? It disappeared off the internet.
That's what I was gonna say. Fucking that paint, man. What the hell?
It's shrunk and died off the internet.
That paint's causing problems everywhere now, eh?
Okay, see.
Did you see it anywhere?
You all right?
This is, I almost had beer flying at my nose. Taco. Jesus. Hey, Steven, send a picture of it. I can't find it. It disappeared.
Yeah, man, this paint's problematic, eh? Box Skin says, I had paints last longer. Huh? I heard paints last longer when you don't put it in up your nose. Nico says I get a nice dab and put a bit of thinner in it, then brush it on. Jeez. That was a little change of atmosphere in the stream.
Mm-hmm. Let me see. Taco hobby paint. No, it's still nothing coming up.
Quiero Taco Bell.
Is it taco or is it like taki, like the chips, or what? I don't know.
It's not even coming up at all.
I don't know. I spelled it the way he spelled it, and I can't find anything on here at all. I mean, there's some other stuff that's called taco coming up, but it's not paint. It's just all kinds of other weird stuff.
Oh, I meant Tamia.
Oh. Well, damn. No wonder I couldn't find taco.
Oh, that's a big misspelling there. Okay. So is Tamia known for evaporating like that?
Not that I know of. It is alcohol based though. It still wasn't good. Maybe.
If it's alcohol based, alcohol does evaporate. So
Yeah. It might have been just an old bottle that had been around for a while on the shelf, and they just sold it.
Well, just ask Modesto. He made a couple disappear last night.
Oh yeah, it's like even the bottles are gone. I don't know where they went.
And he's working on them now. Alcohol evaporates, man. I don't think it's intended to be used as face paint. Be nice, guys. If it's left open, of course, yeah. It must have not been closed, man. Was it brand new? Was it sealed? Like, did you open it at all? Was that your first time opening it? If it was
Could have been
sealed,
some jackass too. Opened it in the store to look at it and
Never sealed
back
it.
on the shelf.
but I mean, like when you, I don't know. I would, if I'm buying it, I'm gonna check the seal. Those you gotta always taco
Well,
and tamale paint in me.
Yeah, those Tamiya bottles though, it's hard to know if it's been opened or not.
Is there a seal though, like around the
No.
Let me see.
Not really. It's just
Yeah, there's no seal on it.
He says it was first time he opened. Also, it was the first time opening. Wow, there must have been a crack or something in there.
Yeah. Is there a crack in the lid potentially?
Maybe. Because the only way that paint would evaporate is if air was coming in and out of there. There's got to be a crack or something. Maybe.
Yeah, even if it's like a hairline crack, so long as some air can get in, it'll evaporate eventually.
He's saying it must have been used, but you just said it was the first time it was opened, or is it the first time you opened it?
No crack. Yeah, he said it the first time I opened it, and no crack.
Probably some jerk opened at the store to look inside of it.
Yeah.
Probably didn't seal it right, and maybe eventually somebody came, one of the store clerks came around and sealed it properly, but didn't really check it to see if it was, evaporated.
Yeah, like that. It's hard to tell by holding the bottle because you don't know the weight. It's not like it's gonna weigh different. It's it's a light bottle of paint, right? So
it's like I haven't opened this in a while, and it looks nasty looking. But where it's been opened and reclosed, you get that look to it. I didn't shake it. I just opened it straight up.
Is that the alcohol that came to the top?
Yep. Now it looks better.
Yeah.
Nico's saying, he's saying he bought it at a model convention.
Oh, it could be.
Nico's saying if there's no crack, I bet you there's something in there. You think something could have been in there to make it evaporate? Who knows? That's weird. Oh, yeah, if you bought it at a convention, I doubt you're getting your money back.
Yeah.
Take the loss, man. It happens.
You might be able to take some and revitalize it a little bit.
You've done that a few times, right?
Oh, yeah. Yes. To me, it makes their own thinner, and it works great. But you also can use the Winsor Newton to thin it down. Let's just be little at a time, shake it up, let it set, and then add some more to it if it needs it.
He says he bought another red jar. Didn't know it's translucent.
Oh, yeah, the transparent red.
New Monkey. Hey, Collector Express. Love your informative videos. Thank you for inspiring me to get creative and start customizing. Hey.
Oh, welcome. Thank I'm glad to hear they're useful. It's what we like to do here: share what we know, to help the hobby grow. There's so many people who don't want to share what they learned about customizing, and that's not what we're about. We want to share everything we got.
Open
Knowledge
book.
wise. We don't make you sign up for a Patreon or anything. We just put what we know out there. Let you try to help everybody learn. There's so many great YouTubers, crafting and hobby YouTubers I've learned from, like the Craftsman, the Diecast Resurrection, and countless other guys, like techniques and painting and working on stuff. Customs by Matthew. I learned some really cool tips from him too.
In this hobby, it's really common to be inspired and learn from others, as well as without really knowing it, you're inspiring and teaching others, right? So,
it's what got me into it. Seeing other people, other customizers.
Yeah.
And that's why I like my He-Man's got a little special meaning to me where I recently redid it. It's like I used the parts from it's like one of my very first customs I did. That's what got me into customizing. I saw people making those really cool 2000X style He-Man figures using DCUC bodies. But so I decided to go back and revisit it, and since those are so outdated now, the DCUC stuff, and that great Hercules body. Nice upgrade for one of my first customs. Going back on something too, like make your customs look a little extra too. If you're gonna take time to paint your stuff, sand down all these molding lines, seams and stuff. Get them smooth. Helps you get nice, clean looks when you're customs.
Yeah. Put some extra love into it.
So, something basic as that, so it really makes it stand out. Clean finish.
Hey, Don.
Hey. Hey.
Hey, sorry, I just saw that. I was I kind of had you on the background. I was playing a video game.
Oh, no worries.
What's wrong with my camera?
Mm-hmm.
You mean you don't know?
Technical difficulties. Hey man, Frank it down there.
Did you get your lens campo?
Nope. He disappeared. Man, everything's disappearing today. Paint, beer, Don.
Paint. I will sculpt hair like Christina. Whole box of cannons like my paycheck. Whole stuff disappeared.
Oh, that's disappearing too, eh?
I hear you there.
Lens cap is on.
It was near a quantum singularity. That's why there's no light, nothing comes to the lens. It just sucked them away along with the paint.
It's all in the quantity.
So one thing I don't like about this 80th anniversary Hulk mold, the neck is so short on these things.
Yeah. I noticed that with the one when I put the Superman T-shirt on him. There's no neck.
Well, that's why when I fit the Smart Hulk heads on, I increased a lot of the back of the skull, and that way you can set the head up higher.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm popping that thing on right away when I get him.
I'll just put some more base green on the back of your head and underneath the chin. What's this?
Yeah.
Come up with a really good mix. It's close to it's almost a perfect balance between the 80th green and the
Marvel Select. But those two are so close already. So yeah.
Well, I got 2 of the Red Hulks sitting in my pile of loot at Big Bad Toy Store.
Oh yeah.
Yep. They showed up in stock. What sucks, they showed up in stock right after I hit ship on my pile of loot.
Oh jeez.
I was like, damn it.
Well, it's $4 flat rate shipping, right, to the States?
Yeah. Hello.
Okay, he is back.
There he
I
is.
am back. What happened?
Back again.
Oh, there we go.
The Quantum Zone attack.
2 hours later.
Man, what kind of paint was that?
I don't know. That stuff is making everybody disappear.
Now I know. Now we know where the paint went.
Damn Taku.
Okay, so that time that was just when I put it in a little clamp, it hit the power button thing.
Oh no, it was the paint.
So that was all me. But I did have to do a restart to get the camera up and running. How important is that camera? You know, in the front of that thing, it says if you decent lighting helps you look fantastic, but ain't no lighting helping my situation.
Yeah, I see that too sometimes when I'm waiting in the room there.
Have damn near perfect lighting and just be like, yeesh. Get a haircut, boy.
New Monkey saying he's thinking of customizing his Marvel Legends She-Hulk, the one with the ripped shirt.
Oh yeah.
What are you planning on doing to her?
Customizing her.
Giggity.
Damn, you hop in the paint again.
Calm down. Hey, we got to start the day with a good paint smell, right?
But the
There's no paint.
It's all gone.
like to get an extra gray one and turn into like a red She-Hulk.
I'm all out of paint. I got to get the glue.
Yeah, that would be a good base body for a red She-Hulk.
Mm-hmm. It's weird they decided to do a green She-Hulk before they did the red She-Hulk on that body, because the red She-Hulk makes more sense for that look.
Yeah.
Sounds like a loaded question. What's happening there, Don?
I took a bunch of stuff to work to make patterns and stuff, you know, to fill the time down there. And I'm gonna do a little pruning of my collection, and that's what this list was, making sure that I had all the accoutrements, as Imgo would say.
Box of Cannons is asking if those heads fit okay.
I haven't tried them yet, sir. I do apologize. I got off work at like 6 o'clock, and I've been spending time with the wife and was playing a little video game, and now I'm here.
And some jackass sent you a link to get you going to come on live stream.
It's all right. I'm always grateful to be invited. I don't ever expect it.
Oh, you're always welcome, my friend.
Yeah, man.
They are very well done, and they look magnificent, and I am proud to have them in my possession, but I have not sized them up on a body yet. I got them right there. What are you guys looking at? A sewing machine?
Yep, sewing machine in the hook. And your elbow.
Don, he says it's okay. Just let him know if you find they need some adjustments. I don't know if you heard me.
He might not have. But I think he's reading it.
Did you see the comment, Don?
I can't see the comments on my because I have such a small screen.
Okay, no problem. He's saying that's okay. Just let him know if you find that they need any adjustments.
Absolutely, sir. Absolutely. Working on the rice cape. We've decided to modify it a little bit to make it look better.
He says he'll send over a chiropractor.
Regular tape. It's pretty big, my man.
That is huge.
Wow.
I think it might be.
Now, remember, it will shrink because of seam allowance.
Okay,
right?
gotcha.
It'll lose a quarter plus a quarter.
Oh, so parts of it are gonna disappear
all the way around,
like the paint.
Yep, gone.
It's a 3.0 Final Form Prime cape.
Oh, okay.
We were discussing like the shape of it yesterday.
Yeah.
I found like the original concept sketches for the cape and like a Prime annual number. Prime number annual number 1. My skin's gonna shrink because it's cold.
Shrinkage.
Paint shrinkage.
I was in the pool. I was in the pool.
It's cold outside.
Yeah, once you fold up the cape plus get the seam lines and the wire.
Yeah, it's gonna lose a quarter of an inch all the way around, and then when you do it inside out, it's gonna lose it again. So it's gonna shrink a decent amount.
Yeah. For sure.
But it's pretty big. I'm willing to waste some material on it because I think it'll be all right. Because I've had that bite me in the butt before. I was like, man, that's just too big, and then it come back around and be absolutely too small.
Yeah.
Here's your pants.
Oh, hey Quinn. Getting by. Been getting over the coof.
The cooch.
It finally got a hold of me after almost 3 years.
It's a rough ride, ain't no lie.
Yeah. I'm just glad I've been off my psoriasis medicine for since November, or I'd probably have a damn hard time. Because the psoriasis medicine's immune system suppressant, and if I was on that and got hit with it, I don't know if I'd probably still be pretty bad, if not real bad. That's because when my brother-in-law got the original, the stronger strain when it first hit, he was on rheumatoid arthritis medicine.
Yeah.
And it's immune system suppressant. And we about lost him.
Oh, he got hit. He got hit pretty bad.
Yeah.
I remember you telling me. Thank God, though.
Yep. He was like one of the only at the time when he came out. Him and one other person come off the ventilator. He was on it for a month.
Wow.
Over a month.
Who was that?
My brother-in-law.
My cousin's husband. He came off the ventilator after. I think he was in a coma for about a month.
Yep.
Wow.
But he's pretty messed up now. But I mean, he's alive, so that's all that matters.
Yeah, he's my brother-in-law's got permanent disability too from it.
Yeah, so did my cousin's husband. He had to go to physical therapy, learn how to walk, talk, and speak again too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, a lot of physical therapy. I mean, that was like at the height of it in the beginning.
Yeah, that's when
2 years ago.
Yeah, that's when it hit. When he got hit, when that first strain was monstrous.
Yeah.
New Monkey says your custom G.I. Joe classified figures are awesome, by the way. Kit Bash characters like those are so cool.
Yeah, those are fun to just kit bash. You can make some really cool stuff. And
those new bats you got, Jared, when I was at that Target where they had the bazooka and that Tiger Force Duke, they had like 5 bats sitting on the shelf too.
Yeah, the Target, they got covered up those bats this time around.
Yeah, they got a ton of them because every time I go in there, there'll be like 4 or 5 men there. I'll come back another time and they're all gone, and then I'll come back in the next week and they're all back again.
I didn't get the Python Patrol Vipers. I just didn't like the look of them. The bats were like, they're kind of cool, but after you put a little paint on them, they're really cool.
Yeah, they had a couple of those Python Patrol ones you're talking about, but I didn't like them either. I think they got that big vest in the front where it impedes the articulation on the ab crunch, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's once they put that vest on, it's like it's a traffic cone situation. You lose all. You got your ball joint at the waist, but that's about it.
Yeah, because it's the same thing they had like on Firefly and what's his name?
Yeah, I got rid of
Beachhead, right?
Yeah, I put Valor gears on both of those.
Hey Don, I don't know if you heard earlier. I was telling the guys about you sent me a picture of the pants, or told them how good they started looking.
Yeah, I got them pants.
Those things are the color. Yeah, even Jared was saying the color is just so cool.
What pants are those for?
Maestro.
You like to know?
Yes, I just asked.
We're working on a Maestro. I have been rethinking the leather.
Uh-huh.
And I think I'm gonna go with like a 4-way leather. How you see how thick?
Giggity.
I mean, I don't know if you can you see?
I mean, I'll make your screen bigger. Okay.
And so,
okay, yeah.
You see how thick the leather is versus the spandex?
Yeah.
It's a lot thicker gauge.
Yeah, so when it sits on top of the thing, there's going to be a decided bump out, right?
Yep.
How important is that to you? Does it need to be not, or does it need to be so?
Well, I kind of like thought that it would be a little bit raised.
thicker than the material around it.
Yeah,
To bump or not to bump?
because I'm guessing it'll be, like.
I don't have a lot of experience with 4-way leather, so I'm not sure of its thickness, I suppose.
Yeah. Or like, are you saying that you're thinking of making it thicker or
Thinner?
just?
Yeah, I was gonna put a smaller, thinner material on it because I honestly I think it'll look better if it's more snug or form fitting. Like when you slide it over the leg, it won't be anything like the spandex, like nothing. But where this has zero give, the other will allow for a little. So you make it just a little bit too small, and then it slides over it. But if it's not thick enough, because it's supposed to be a boot, so it's supposed to have some. But I think it's too much and it's too unwieldy.
Yeah.
So I'm a little hung up on the boots, but don't worry, I am working on it. I am thinking about it. I have to go to my store and look at some stuff. I might wind up and just have to order it. I've been talking to this other guy about where he gets his 4-way leather from, and I might order a couple swats off of them to see, how it is, how it looks, what it's going to be like. But I'm just not sure. I don't want to send you something subpar is the problem. I want it to be nice.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, like I trust. Like you know what you're doing.
That's my guess. Pump the brakes there, Turbo.
All right. Got all the Jabberwocky stuff off.
New Monkey saying he would like to see what you do with Zorana.
Oh, yeah. I've been seeing a lot of cool stuff with people taking Zorana figures. I'm hoping she pops up on like discount so I can stock up on a few of those.
Nice looking torso though. Like, I mean, they should. It would go good with other lines like Legends too and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, I've seen a lot of people matching them. The figure poser, I think 77, worked on that X-ray female warrior figures that we looked at before. I think he was making a storm out of it, and he's been playing with those Zorana figures, and he's been doing some cool stuff with those.
Yeah, Zorana's really nice.
I'm sorry, that was my dog. I apologize. It didn't even occur to me that I was sorry.
I didn't hear you.
Yeah, we didn't really hear much.
I shushed her. I didn't want you guys to think I was shushing you guys. Hey, we're on this live stream. Shut up.
I want quiet. I said quiet. Peace and quiet.
You talk too much. Your cape is too big for my paper. My paper is too small. I got to redo it because it's not centered.
Why did you do it that way though? Yeah.
So like when you fold it in half, the center is supposed to be on the tip, just the tip. And it is absolutely not.
A little bit off.
A little bit. I freehanded it, and I forgot that I freehanded it, so my bad. Ain't nothing a little piece of paper and 2 pieces of paper can't fix, right?
Yeah.
Awesome. And apparently a little bit of patience.
What's that?
My doctor said I'm a little patient.
Yeah.
We're all a little crazy.
They always tell me I'm a big patient.
Always calling me patient. Luckily, we're not making piano wire, so it does not have to be exactly right. It's more akin to hand grenades and horseshoes.
See.
But we can put the tip where the tip goes, and the top where the top goes, and we should be able to pattern it out, get everything centered. So at the end of the apparently my wife is having difficulties with my son.
Yeah.
And all right. Get my super sharp Blackwing 602.
Hit it with some Windsor Newton to smooth it back out.
Oh, I don't know anyone Windsor Newton smooth this out.
Do you just put the Windsor Newton, just apply it with a Q-tip again, or?
Yeah, I applied it with a Q-tip, then I wiped it down, then I put another coat of Windsor Newton on it just to smooth out. Now all the sanding marks are gone.
Yeah. When you put that back on, you put it on with a Q-tip as well, or?
Oh yeah, I put it back on a Q-tip. I'm not going to touch it. I'm just going to let it evaporate and dry that way.
Okay, so that's a good way to get rid of the sanding marks.
Yep. Excuse me.
There we go.
I heard that. I was like, that was me. Mario.
That's my voice. Give it back. Man, they just taking everything from you.
It's me. It's Mario.
All right, so I don't want straight lines. I want it kind of like what?
The Black Wings Pencil A Awesome. Huh?
Blackwing 602. Are you a pencil snob?
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to anything. What you were? Oh, pencils. Okay, I got you. I was paying attention. Yeah.
Pencil snobs. If you know what a Blackwing 602 is, you a pencil snob.
Yeah, they need to do like a retro, a new Scarlet.
And the proper colors.
That first Scarlet was just on that Fortnite style body. And Lady J's got the double jointed elbows, the better articulation. It was like they definitely need to do Scarlet.
Where's my French curler?
One of us more classic style.
Oh, got it.
Oh, a box Cannon said he used to teach drawing. Gotcha. Oh, now I can read what he says. Blackwing pencils are awesome, and it got broken into 2 lines. The re
Yeah.
is part of the R. Like, I'm still foggy from being sick, so I'm blaming that.
I mean, not gonna lie, you sound terrible.
Oh yeah. Well, at least I can talk now. The day before yesterday, I couldn't talk. Yeah, I was like, I didn't know if I was gonna be able to do a show or not. It's like I couldn't talk. One thing I do recommend on these KO Hulks and stuff, put you a little bit drop of either like a Shockle or synthetic plastic safe lubricant on them ball joints. Now they move like butter.
Looks like we're freehanding again.
Shardless, I had one break, and all mine been fine except I did have one I was using for parts. When I was messing around with it, just playing around with it, I broke that stem like he did. I was able to repair it though with putting drilling out and putting a metal rod inside of it. But it's still in parts though because I bought it for parts.
Yeah.
But I got a spare piece if I need it. And okay, we got. So I'm eventually going to get back onto my Maestro because I cut the boots apart on one of those. That's what I'll do. I'll do. I need to cut the other boot.
What is going on?
I don't know. Y'all all right?
Call that man escapism.
What was that?
Oh, it sounds like y'all going to sleep on us or something. Make some.
So here's the trick question: how big do you want the stripe down the middle? 4 inches.
I can't say.
How long is 4 inches?
That's a trick question.
Exact same.
Uh-oh.
The same that you had it as before. What?
What kind of weapons you got there?
These are jeweler saw blades. I don't know which ones to. Probably need some glasses on. So
Unfortunately, I don't have to hold it.
I think these would probably be this one here might be the best. No, what is it?
What are you using that to cut through the Maestro or
Cut the top of the leg off. Juggernaut boots. I'm gonna eventually graft these together with a Hulk, KO Hulk legs. So I can gain a little extra height.
Christian Sepulveda says, I need to make a right hand for Professor Hulk Build-A-Figure. Or Outback Grey Hulk to put the weapon in a hand. Do you know how?
Oh. Ooh, this could be tricky. You need a grasping hand. Actually, it'd be probably best to find something like
I love it. Ship it.
mute you. I mute you there for a second, Modesto. Something like a 12-inch Marvel Legends figure. I've used them for just a second. I got just a thing. Yes. Open. Okay. The 12-inch Deadpool figure. You can get like the black hands off it. And they come with these guns, which I don't know where but the gun hands are right off, but these are about the right size you need, and they're set up for holding guns. You might have to thicken up the post a little bit with some super glue and baking soda. I'm not sure if it's. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Just a second.
Bated breath.
Okay. You just have to thicken that post up a little bit, and they're pretty close to what you need. The posts are a little thinner. I'm going to trim them off a little bit, then that should do basically what you need for holding weapons.
He's just cool.
What about 4 centimeters? Can you show me the picture like real fast?
On what now?
The cape.
The drawing or the actual picture? The measurements ones.
The drawing.
Yeah, a second.
I think 4 centimeters is looking about right. That is not right.
Share screen. What figure is the black hands? The 12-inch Marvel Legends Deadpool.
Like this. Mm-hmm.
This was the original concept for Final Form Prime. He's got they actually added gold pinstriping down the legs. And the cape didn't make it to the final look, but I do like that look.
Damn it. Okay, I think I'm too thin.
I don't have that problem.
I'm gonna push it.
All right, let's see.
Too old to be dropping stuff and having to get down on all fours to get it.
Well, I'm at the age where when I drop it, I asked myself the question, do I really need that?
Exactly. What about
New Monkey
5 centimeters?
New Monkey says he just realized acetone is a bad way to remove paint. The plastic looks glossy now.
Oh, you gotta be careful with some of the acetone. Yeah. Harder ABS plastic paint removers will like start eating the harder plastics more than it will the softer plastic.
You know what? I think I'm gonna do 6 centimeters.
Sounds like a plan.
I think that looks your. Oh, it's gone. I think that looks more good or better.
Those are called Southern weapons. Southern instruments.
Bling, 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 bling.
No, that's when you get the wood saw and the violin bow, and this other guy sitting in the corner with the moonshine jug, and the other guy's in the other corner with the spoons taped together.
With the 2 spoons, yeah, the rubber band in the mouth.
What we call a hoedown.
Yeah, the guy with
Get a guy with a banjo, now you got a hootin' in him.
You know what? The guy with the banjo. The guy with the moonshine bottle. He upgraded. He's got one half empty, one empty one, so it's got different sounds now.
Multiple tunes.
That is the correct sound. That's how you know it's on correctly.
Modesto, you all right there?
Yep, just drinking.
Are you like not at home? Take that paper bag and throw that shit in the trash.
That's a bag of custom fodder, and I can't do that.
Shit. I am downsizing my custom fodder. I got a list of like 20 figures I'm shipping away. Maybe Bignana. I lost all my Wolverine claws. I don't know where they went.
How the hell do you do that?
I mean, I only have 2 figures, so it's like 6 claws, but still, you know, I remember having them in a little Ziploc bag. Dime bag. In the bottom of that fodder drawer. I can't find them things to save my life.
You still got that Thunder Strat?
I do, but I've already told Rick about it. What the shit? You need it?
Oh, you already got processed somebody else. That's right. I was just thinking, I like those hands. He's got the vertically hinged hands.
Them hands, Mac.
Them hands. Laying them hands.
Why is this one not in line? The other.
It's one thing I never did get around to doing. I always want to try like those extra DCUC like thighs, like the big Kilowog style size Build-A-Figures.
Yeah.
Cut the thigh and like work on see if I can put like a thigh swivel in them.
Yeah, that would be cool.
It's the left leg that's abundant of those things. No matter which Build-A-Figure it is for the DCUC stuff, it seems like there's always an abundance of left legs.
Yeah.
It's like
bitch.
If anybody has UC Kilowog, be careful with it. Those things are fragile now. They're basically like become like what they call gold plastic syndrome.
Oh no.
Yeah, they shatter.
When you're
I worry about my plunderlings doing that.
What was that, Modesto?
like when you're articulating them.
Oh, you basically doing anything with it. It's like you gotta be very careful. Kid gloves will for that one.
That's how much did that thing run?
He's one of the more expensive ones, I think, on that body. You can swap out some of the parts, but the torso is unique to that body, and the waist piece too. It's green.
Yeah.
A friend of mine, his took a shelf dive and it just shattered the pelvis on it, and I've had the thigh explode too on me, and actually stabbed my hand with it when it exploded.
Yeah, those old figures there from DCU, that plastic is so brittle. Plastic Cannon says if you put a jewelry saw blade on, you want it tight so you get a high pitched sound when you pig it. If it makes a lower tone, then the saw blade is too loose, and you're more likely to break it.
I was just tightening it up too, so you gotta tighten it up every so often.
Now it's time to make or break.
Break it.
No, make it.
Make or break. Are we gonna win? We're gonna lose, or we're gonna draw? This is always the best part, and when I say best, I mean absolute fucking worst, because this is where I go to see if my math is right.
Yeah.
You like QAQC in your math? Such a fashion that you can't take it back, and what do they say? Measure 20 times, cut once.
I cut once, then go back and remeasure.
Oh boy. It was looking good. It was looking, how's it looking? Oh, I can't see.
Yeah.
Am I still on the line? Am I still on the line?
Glue it back together and start.
Man, I wish. Oh, this ain't taped together. No.
Let's heat this bastard up. It might help a little bit.
Are we all the same length here? Ain't no way to tell because this piece is longer than all the others. It's just horseshoes and hand grenades, right?
Exactly.
there's Mr. Humblebrag again.
Wasn't it?
Is that a microwave?
Microwave and color TV. That ain't working.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Don't treat me bad. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Do it right. All right, let's get this on it. Well,
Oh, in February,
too short.
work out a deal to we're trying to plan a schedule around and do an interview with Ramen Toys
Yeah.
about the spirit of their Happy Halloween 2022, their Dodge Charger.
Pretty exciting.
I know.
Very exciting.
If anybody wants to know any questions, wants me to ask any specific questions about that project, I got a community post on to the channel, like or give us an update, comment on that video. And like any questions you want me to ask them, I'll be more than happy to ask. He seems to be really cool guy.
Yeah, he's always getting back to you whenever you're asking him questions there.
Yeah. And I'm just happy because it's going to come in different. You basically you won't get all the parts to reconfigure the car wherever you want to. You picked which version you want.
Yeah.
Like if you want the Blade one, you pick version BL. The Ghost Rider is GR. Fast and Furious is FF. General Lee is GL. And from it looks like it will come in orange.
Yeah, I saw that. And the push bar.
Yep. And I'm hoping decal sets.
May as well pose that question.
Can I have a charger? I don't know if that's a good business.
I want my details.
Let's see.
Okay, I fixed it. I knew you guys were panicking and worried about it. There we go. Production. Are these the same size? Oh snap, they are.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to.
Look at that.
I'm hoping this thing funds because it looks great.
How many is this doing?
2,000?
They need to sell 2,000 for it to fund.
That's not bad at all.
No, and
That's very reasonable.
And if you do early bird price, then you get it for $175.
Hey, I gotta iron this.
I'd rather Roman Toys not delay the mask and shark
I'll hold the fort for a second.
than do the Ghost Rider Charger. Well, hopefully they're not going to delay their other projects. I would assume they would still be working on the other stuff too.
Yeah, I don't see him as a type that'll put one project aside just to go on another.
The more units they sell, the more affordable it becomes. What he said, from my understanding too. So you buy two of the ramen cars for the price of the one Hasbro is selling. And then this one's going to be like USB and lights and sound, no batteries, where you can actually just leave it plugged in, not have to worry about battery corrosion. And it looks like a charger.
Yep, ain't no bandito.
No company logos all over the car, like the exposed areas of the car.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't care if they put one on underneath the chassis or something like that, but
That wasn't a well thought out process on that part.
yeah.
Larry saying I'd rather ramen not delay the not mask.
They're third party mask stuff.
Yeah, Shark and Gloria.
The
Ghost Rider Charger.
Yeah, they're doing like modern versions of the mass vehicles, like better engineered versions.
Yeah, I had the one that didn't fund. It was the Native American one. I don't know how it didn't fund. It actually looked pretty cool.
Well, that's the what you call it? The Centurions in it.
Yep.
Hey, look, guys, I got the baby.
Oh,
She has a yellow eye. Have you seen that before?
no.
Very rarely. Maybe twice before, but it's not very common to see yellow eyes on them like that.
He was looking. The baby was looking right in the camera.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's like, I know who the star of this show is.
he does not have the patience for anything. Okay, so I got this book from Canon as well
Sweet.
to go with the heads.
Uh-huh.
And this little thing is fucking adorable. I love it. It's got a bunch of Celtic knots on it with on the frame, and you can see the pages. I mean, it doesn't open, but you can see where he sculpted the pages in the thing, and it's just got like a black wash over it. But I'm telling you, it works really well. If you guys want to get a cool ass book, y'all should get in touch with him.
Heck yeah.
I'm gonna go put it in Doom's hand. Maybe. Maybe something. All right, I'm gonna go back to the iron.
Excuse me.
Hey, pro tip: if you got some hard wrinkles in fabric that you need to iron out, wet the fabric.
I put the link to Box Cannon's Instagram in the chat. He's got some really cool stuff he's working on. And I could have swore that burnt pizza was barbecue or roast at first when I first saw it. Everybody all right? Everybody going to sleep on us?
Still drinking.
Wake up.
Enjoy the
Wake
view.
up. Don't sleep your life away.
I'm imbibing away.
All right. Get the. He-Man. Ordered a couple more Hercules figures.
I went by Best Buy today. They didn't have any on the shelves, and then I went on their website, and it said, "Oh, as early as pickup for tomorrow at Evanston." And I was like, "What the hell's going on?" Because the only thing they had was a few. They had like a few Marvel Legends up there, but nothing major.
Yeah.
And I was gonna go into Ross because it's Best Buy, Ross, and then Target. They're all right in the same strip, but I bypassed Ross. I never find anything in there.
It's easily a hit and a miss, so go to Ross's.
All right, I'm about to try to get my flat fabric.
What the hell? Oh, okay.
I'll say I'm a good cook, but the evidence to the contrary, I don't think anyone believed me.
Yeah. Proof is in the pudding.
Who poked the pie?
Evidence in here.
Yeah, I saw those.
When I first saw that, because for a moment I was like, "Is that barbecue?"
Yeah, barbecue ribs.
It's like I wasn't. At least I didn't lose all my sense of taste got dulled down a little bit, but I didn't get to lose all my taste.
See, that's box of cannons. You don't use a heating gun to warm a pizza. It's just charcoal, yeah. Ross has the Shredder Green Ranger figure for $13. It's not bad.
Yeah, that's
say Ross.
The mashup, yeah.
The mashups.
I got like 7 Rosses in the general area. They're all within 15 to 20, 30 minutes max up, and I've never found anything in any of them.
Really?
I found decent scores in the past, but it's more misses than getting anything good, though.
Man, that's like toy hunting nowadays.
Yeah.
Like every now and again, because I'll see people like, "Oh, I found this at Ross," and I'm like, "Well, damn it!" And I go past a Ross, and I was like, "Let me go check," and it's like, "Nah."
Yeah, but when you get these people that have time and they can just go hunting all day, they hit all the different places like Ross or Marshalls.
It's their job, right?
In the past, I found some really cool stuff at like Marshalls, Ross's stuff. I got like the Universe Sentinels and Galactus.
Yeah.
I haven't been to Marshalls in a long time. I got quite a few of them over here.
Again, they get their shipments once a week, right?
I don't go except during Christmas.
You can ask them what day their stuff comes in, and if they probably like a Tuesday or a Wednesday, and I guess when they put the stuff out is a different story, right? Like I know some people who've done that. They've gone not for action figures, just for anything. They've asked the people at their specific like Marshalls, or we have their sister store called Winners up here. So Winners, and we also have Marshalls too. So what happens is they'll if they they get to know people in the store, they'll just say, when did the shipments come in, and when does the stuff start getting put out? Because even with their retail, like their clothing stuff, right? A lot of people once it's there, it's gone. That's it. You're not, it's not like they're gonna get another shipment of the exact same stuff.
Right.
So,
Well, that makes sense. Box of Cannons, he accidentally hit broil when he baked the pizza.
Royal. Whew. Put some ketchup on it. It'll be all right.
What's the worst? Worst is when
Well,
it's your
you
last.
sound like you were in the Navy.
The worst is when it's your last.
you can always put pineapple on it.
There you go. Some barbecue sauce, some pineapple.
Oh, jeez.
I told my coworker today. I said I like all the pizzas, all of them. And then she's like, "Do you like the Hawaiian pizzas?" I said, "I like all the pizzas."
All the pizza.
And she's like, "Do you like the Sicilian style pizzas? Do you like the white style pizzas?" I said, "Is that part of all of them?"
I tell you the one that surprised me I like a lot is the buffalo chicken pizza.
That is extremely hit or miss with me. When it's good, it's good. When it's bad, it's bad.
Kind of like the Italian beef pizza with the giardiniera peppers. It can either be really good here or really bad.
Yeah.
If you ever find a place that's selling grandma's best or grandma's favorite,
Mm-hmm.
I highly recommend that stuff.
All right, keep an eye out for it.
Well, I just, like when it comes to pizza, like there's different toppings go well together. Like I know there's these people that buy pizza or they order a pizza and they just put random crap on it. It's like there are different toppings that go good. Like I'm not a big pineapple pizza guy, but I've tried it. The Hawaiian, there's just something about the ham and the pineapple. You got the salty and the sweet; they go well together. If you guys wanted to try something else, you know what's a common breakfast thing? You get some bacon, some toast, and you put it in between. Bacon, tomato in between toast, and that's a good breakfast sandwich, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you order pizza, it obviously comes with the sauce and cheese. Just get tomato and bacon on it.
BLT.
Dynamite.
Like I remember a friend of mine ordered that. He just ordered bacon and tomato on a pizza, and it tasted like you're eating toast with bacon and tomato.
I think one of the
You know
best
what my
pizzas I
favorite
had
pizza
recently.
topping is?
What?
Pickles.
Pickles?
Pickles.
Oh, I never tried it. I like pickles, so maybe I have to give that a whack.
Papa John's used to make a pizza that was a hamburger pizza or something like that, and it came loaded down with pickles.
Oh, the cheeseburger one.
Yeah, fucking love that thing, and they discontinued it anymore.
Yeah, it's like little pieces of hamburger, which little ground beef patties with a ton of cheese and pickles on it.
Yeah, a little onion, cheese, and pickles.
I've never had that because I don't think. Well, I don't know if we have Papa John's. I think they started coming up here, but I've heard of that before, like cheeseburger pizza with pickle. Well,
Have you guys ever had mashed potato pizza?
I have not.
That is good.
You can put anything you want on a damn pizza, but I mean, if you want to go, they always say though, you shouldn't put more than 3
6.
toppings on pizza.
I went to this one place and they do like specialty pizzas and they'll make them fresh right there for you. And then all you do is just pick them up and take them home and you cook them up yourself.
Yeah.
And so I went in there because my one friend said they got this mashed potato pizza. You got to try it. So I was like, I love mashed potatoes. I love pizza. So I'll give it a whack. Go in there and it was essentially the pizza dough, of course. Then they put brown gravy as like the sauce, and then they put mashed potato on there. And then when you put it in the oven, you bake it up and it gets kind of crispy on the top. It's really damn good.
Man, that'd make me hungry.
Yeah, mashed potato pizza. It's like I haven't had it in a couple of years. The place I used to go to, they went out of business, so I'm gonna have to see if another places or just make one at home. It's not hard. Some brown gravy and some mashed potato and pizza crust, and you're good to go.
We lost one of my favorite restaurant around here because they had a mom and pop Italian restaurant, and they had a lunch buffet that everybody went to. They had all you can eat Philly cheesesteak.
That's dangerous.
I know. It's like before I bought my house years ago, a guy I used to work with, like he said, there's a house for sale near Amelia's, and I'm not buying a damn house near Amelia's. It'd be 600 pounds. Plus, it's a very expensive street to live on too.
Wouldn't be able to go to Amelia's too often anyhow, huh?
I live in the candy bar in Pennsylvania, and you talk about expensive. Jesus, everything costs money. You like to have your trash picked up? Costs money. Do you like water running off of your yard when it rains? Costs money.
Oh yeah, what
do you like your recycling to be picked up? It costs money. Do you like to drive down the road? That costs money. Do you like to own a vehicle? That costs money. Do you like owning your property? That costs money.
Breathing the air costs money.
Man, never miss a chance to tax you.
It's kind of like where I'm at in Evanston, Illinois. It's the average house starts at about 650 to 750K here. And it goes up, and once you get about 4 blocks east of me, then it's the waterfront, the lakefront houses, and they run about $1.2 million to $1.5 million to start.
Hey.
I did look at a townhouse one time that was actually close to Amelia's one time, but the
association meetings or something.
It needed too much stuff done inside because it was like a rental property for a while. And the college students paint every wall in the house a different color. Literally every different wall.
That's the worst. I went looking at a house over here, and it was a vintage house, which I don't mind putting some work into because the floors were good, the walls were good, but literally they had like bubblegum pink rooms and like hunter green rooms and pea green rooms and a yellow room, and I was like, man, I'm not even gonna make an offer on the house.
Oh, this one was literally every 4 walls in every room was a different color.
Yes, that is. I can't tell you how much of a hard pass that would be for me. I'd walk in and get 2 rooms in and be like, let's go.
It's already an expensive place, and you got to go in like there's other fixes besides that. But that was like, and they're like garish colors too. So. So you're.
Hey, what did you do with that? Hey, what?
I didn't do nothing with it.
Take it.
The baby, the star of the show. She's coming here and stole some stuff from me.
What's your motive when she jumps?
And then I get through cutting the line and I look and she is gone. You're gone. I think she's got one of my sanding sponges.
Laura is with Ross. It really depends on what you collect. Typically get Fortnite 6-inch and 3.75 5-inch and occasional Marvel Legends, Transformers deals. And sometimes they get Amazon exclusives.
Yeah, I've seen that. But it was stuff that I had absolutely zero interest in.
When I saw somebody mentioned they got like an Amazon exclusive, it's like, well, that's stuff I already had. It's like too little, too late now.
I don't do 3 3/4 inch stuff anymore. I'm still trying to get rid of the 3 3/4 inch stuff I got.
The only time I did that was when Marvel Legends went there, and they're like, "Oh, this is going to be the line now," and I was like, "God, I hate my life."
Yeah, because I got heavy into the 3 3/4 inch Marvel's universe, and then all of a sudden the Legends came, and I was like, "Well, damn it."
Yeah, I never did get into the. I had some 3 3/4 inch stuff. I didn't get into it really heavy. I was like cherry picking like Hulk and Thing, like the big guys. Like I just always liked.
Iron Man.
Yeah.
I mostly was doing a lot of the X-Men, the Hulk, but man, I started going in on it, and I started looking on eBay trying to complete all the X-Men characters, and then of course the 6-inch line came out, and I was like, well, now I got to switch gears.
Yeah, it's my home. 6-inch is my home. If you put that shit out, man, that's where I'm going.
Mm-hmm.
It's what I like. What I like about me.
Maybe I'll donate the box. They're all on card still. The only one that fell out of the bubble came off of the Red Hulk one.
I can get you Rick's. I can get you to message Rick. He'll buy them from you.
I mean, they're all in perfect shape. I mean, they haven't been pulled out of the boxes at all. They're still on card, haven't been touched, except for that Red Hulk.
If you're like wanting to like make like money off of them, then he's probably not your guy. He buys wholesale and sells individually, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to make a mint off of these things. I'm just trying to get rid of them.
Yeah, message. I'll send you his information, and you can message him. He buys 90% of everything from me. But like I said, I'm not interested in making money. I got the stuff and I've enjoyed it, and my time with it is worth money to me. So I don't ever sell anything for more than I bought it for, except for the 2 plunderlings that I sold. I sold those for 60 each.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's because I didn't want to sell them.
They've been sitting in a box for the last, I don't know, 7 years, 8 years. And I thought about selling them on eBay, but I was like, I don't feel like listing them, taking pictures of them, and then and do I sell it as a lot, or do I sell them individually? So I was like, I don't want to get into all that.
Yeah, it's such a hassle too, dealing with all the people at eBay, and then eBay or the customers at eBay, and then you send it out, and they're like, "Oh, I didn't receive it."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Or stuff getting lost in the mail anymore.
I found an Iron Man bust on there, and then the guy was like, "Well, it's got a scratch on it," and he showed me the picture I posted to eBay for the scratch that's on it. I'm like, dude, that's my picture.
Exactly.
He's like, yeah, you see the scratch? It's right there. Did you see it?
Was it off card?
No, it was a bust.
Wow.
Like, I think I sold it for like $1,000.
Oh, okay.
It was a 1-to-1 bust of the Mark III Universe armor, the movie armor. That was when I was getting rid of all the movie stuff that I had. I stopped collecting the MCU. It went straight comics.
Yeah, I never got into the MCU stuff. Some of it was cool. I just, I prefer the comic stuff. I wanted that Hulk versus Wolverine first appearance statue, but that thing was like what, $800? I think it's like about $2,000 now. I was thinking about it, and I was like, well, I get it, and it's just going to be static. It's not going to be, but you had the ability to change Wolverine's head out from his classic look to the more modern look, change out the shoulder pads and the arms and everything. So you could switch up his look.
It's like Dan Larson said. He says, I want a hyper-articulated figure that I can put it in any pose I want, put it on the shelf, and never touch it again. Is that so much to ask? And I'm like, oof. Way too close to home there.
Well, I do.
They had a pretty nice Iceman one too, but that thing was super expensive statue. I think that one was running $1,600 to start or something like that.
All right, Mr. Blueface, where'd you go?
saying people use a Halo Mantis for a G.I. Joe classified mech, even though it was intended for Halo's smaller line. Ross has it for 30, then cleared it to 20. Some targets have it, and now it's 70 off. Huh. I think I've seen that one. I think that's one. Oh no, that wasn't the one I was thinking. I know what's his name? X-Man. I think he was using the mech off of what's that movie with the blue people? Not the Smurfs, but
The Smurfs, bro.
not the Smurfs. The big tall blue people. Whatever that's because they're remaking the
Live-action
movie.
Smurfs?
No, damn it. What's that?
Avatar. Jesus.
That damn thing, yeah, that one. But he had to pull the legs off, I think, at the knees in order to make it fit. The 6-inch line figures. Yeah, Avatar. I could not think of, for the life of me, could not think about it. And I just saw the previews for the new one they're coming out with. I'm half in and half on that movie. I enjoyed the first one. Oh, it was okay, but nothing I'd go back and rewatch over and over again. Uh-oh, what we got going on? You looking for the mech?
My MCU stuff right now.
You built all those shelves, right?
Yep, I did.
Yeah, I think it's the best way to go is building your own shelves.
Unless you're like me and it takes you 3 cuts to get a straight line, and now you got to recut from the entirety of it because it's too short.
Measure once, cut twice.
Measure once, cut 6, 7 times.
Just get the plane out and just shave it down.
It is a very electric and lively blue. Very nice. How many do I need? 2. Just 2, right? Just 2.
I got an extra bone breaker bucks when target cleared Vulcan up to 70% off, so that is for the Avatar. Oh, that's what he's using his Avatar mech is the Vulcan body. Yeah, I missed out on that 70% clearance on the Vulcan body.
I did too, but only because there were none in my area.
Yeah, I mean, I saw them when they first came out, but I had already ordered them, the whole set, so then I didn't really think about picking another one up. And then once I realized how nice that body was, they were gone. They did have a Vulcan over there at that Best Buy today, but they wanted 22 for them. I'm like, I'm not paying 22 for it.
I like it, just not that much.
I want the 70% off deal.
Man, I remember that whole Ollie's debacle with the Omega Supreme. Everybody's like, "Oh, you bought it at Ollie's. I know you only spent $50 on it. I ain't buying it from you for $100." Knowing it was like $150.
Yeah,
plus $50 shipping.
Yeah, it's like go on eBay, see how you fare.
Good luck, bro.
Oh, what? That was Fortress Maximus. It was the really cheap one, everybody.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. Omega hit some kind of Hasbro, like they were like clearancing out like some kind of a warehouse up in Rhode Island, and they were selling Omegas there cheap.
I got an Ollie's in my area, and it catches everything. I've seen everything that anybody's ever posted. I've seen for sale at mine.
I had some dickheads one time, like I was at a convention. I had some Triptychons I got from Ollie's. Those were $50, and they all sold out everywhere. They sold out long since I went to that convention. Some dude's like, "Oh, you got this?" It's like, exactly that. You got this for $50. You try to sell for $100. Yeah.
Yeah. And
That's how fucking retail works. You buy it half price, you mark it up double.
so I don't get like, I mean, it's still a deal.
Yeah.
It's just not as good a deal as the person that got it. I don't know how to fold this either. What is going on?
If you wanted it for $50, you should have went to Nolly's and got it for $50.
Right. You can't get it for $50. Get it for $100.
Now it's like $200 to get it.
But if you talking ugly to me, you can pay me $200 for it.
Yeah.
I figured out how to fold it. Yay, me. Oh, man, I desperately don't want to go to work tomorrow.
Yeah, neither do I. I got a 9 o'clock interview, 10 o'clock meeting, then we got to go redo 2 contracts at noon, and then I open a brand new site tomorrow at 3.
I have a day off tomorrow.
Yeah, I wish I did. I wouldn't mind the rest of the workday, but trying to redo those damn union contracts are such a pain because they always want to redline stuff, and then we got to go back and haggle and finagle with them.
I got 2 meetings tomorrow for work.
My dad was a construction worker. He was a union man through and through.
Like the group I work with, they only get me for like the main group I work with. Technically, they only have 8 hours a week of my time, and they waste just about every bit of that in meetings. It's like, y'all know I can't really do too much work for you if y'all keep me in meetings.
That's cutting their nose off in spite of their face.
Yeah.
That's what all the big wigs do.
That's most of my work comes from the upper units. And
Man, you want to hear something funny? We've been having problems with our emergency phone, the 911 lines.
Yeah.
And we're trying to figure out what the problem is, and nobody can figure it out. Well, come to find out, at the first of the year, someone decided to upgrade the domain by deleting it.
Okay.
Oh, man.
So they spent the last 20 days trying to reinstitute it. Could you imagine an entire DLA domain, an entire government contractor's domain just gone?
Yeah. It's about like that's massive, like huge foobar.
Yeah, huge. I was talking to this guy that's like, he doesn't even work in the same state as me, and I'm like, did somebody like get, I don't know, written up at least over this? At a minimum?
Yeah, that seems like I don't know.
That's an ass to him. Somebody was in there like, now, Todd, you rapscallion. We need the whole domain. Unbelievable. And of course, it's all hearsay. You don't actually know what happened. But I've heard from no less than 5 people that it was deleted.
My mic wasn't working for a while there.
Yeah, I wonder
Why was so quiet?
I was talking to you. It's like I was calling you guys a bunch of pricks because nobody was answering me.
Thanks, guys.
I kind of figured out after a couple of comments that okay, I think my mic's not working.
Oh darn! He figured it out.
Damn paint.
Damn.
Sound went away.
I disappeared too.
Yeah.
My microphone disappeared. But no, because I go to when Don mentioned that, I was like, nobody was talking, and I was like, so can't they backtrack and figure out who made the mistake? And like there was silence for a few seconds, and then Don just started talking about like something, and I was like, geez, Don, like come on, man. I was like, really?
What a dick.
It'd be like that sometimes.
I've just been working down there too long, you know. We ain't got concern for that stuff.
I have not seen that yet. It seems like it'd be a kind of cool kit bash.
I wonder who posted that up.
Yeah, using the He Remains coat and head and on the king body.
Ooh. There's a He Who Remains figure?
Yep. I think it's the newest, like a Netflix wave. Not Netflix, Disney Plus wave, I mean.
I think a lot of people are going to be buying that guy.
Yep.
He comes with the conch shoe head.
Interesting articles about how Shopify did a remote work calendar purge and axed all meetings that involved more than 2 people.
Fantasy.
Can they take over my work's calendar? He who remained.
Yeah, let's not call him praying or anything.
I don't know what's wrong with calling him.
I don't think he was praying at that time.
Kane. Crane's a little brain dude.
Well, people are going to be putting Kang heads on a whole bunch of different figures now. I saw pictures with an Iron Man with a Kang head. There was a whole bunch.
The MODOK looks weird.
The MODOK looks straight up terrible.
Yeah.
Well, that's Yellow Jacket, right? The guy who was Yellow Jacket in part 1.
Oh yeah, it's just him. I guess like when he shrunk down, like not all of them shrunk down evenly or something.
Hey Dom, I sent a picture of He Who Remains.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm digging the coat though on that thing.
We're gonna be Kang. He said he fat fingered the back button, so he doesn't know the artist, but he's trying to do it himself. Send pics to your Instagram what I got so far.
That'd be cool though, mixing those two together.
I like to be a dumber.
You're doing another load?
I've been working on it here and there. It's the one keeping the original head. I painted it matched properly. Got rid of the clown makeup.
Yeah. He's saying, I'm just not sure if I should keep the coat or turn it into a cape.
It's a pretty cool coat.
Oh. Ooh. It got terribly quiet, guys.
Yeah, that awkward silence.
Well, I was muted myself for a minute while I started hacking and coughing. So
it's ambiance.
Okay.
You got to do that while you're using the Dremel too. Like heavy metal music going on.
Well, I only got one more question.
42.
2 more questions. When you display your figures, what is your preference? Are we talking you're just filling up one room in your house, or are you doing it all over your house?
Ooh.
Or do you prefer A-stance or diagrams?
Definitely staying in one room. I don't want everybody around my stuff.
Yeah.
Well, mine's gone into 2 rooms now. I got my main downstairs living room. That's my main display, and then the guest bedroom is kind of expanded in there down here, which is also my review station room too. So it's 2 rooms.
Mine is pretty much exclusive to the room down there. Pieces move out here and there because of like Christmas and Halloween and things, but predominantly it's back there. And I have a mixture of A-frame and A-stance and like.
Yeah, I have a mixture of how I display it. Like most of them, a lot of my stuff's set up in like poses, but I do have some A-stance stuff. Like when I set up like a figurizers, so I got multiples of the same character.
Yeah.
You mean like Iron Man?
Yeah. When it comes to like collecting variants and stuff on different versions, I put those on like risers and do like A-stances. But as group shots, I usually try like make it look a little dynamic, flat stands and whatnot.
I kind of break mine up too, like have like a little alleyway scene, and then have some A-stances, and then have like a little armory scene, and then we revert back to some A-stances and mix in some comic books on the side of the shelf, and I don't know, I try to break it up so it's not boring to look at.
Exactly.
Not that anybody's looking at it but me.
No, that's the person that looks at it the most.
And it's what you want.
Besides the little boss baby that was in earlier than staring at which one will I knock down today?
Mm-hmm.
That's actually the old one, Gary, the gray one. Do you remember him?
Mm-hmm.
He will come in there and just whip them with his tail and take out 5 or 6. And he's like purring and trying to, get me to like love on him, pet on him, whatever. And I'm like squatted down in front of the shelf, and he gets in between me and the shelf, and he just takes out like 5 or 6 of them. I don't display with like all my toys just, up here, just boom, 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 right next to each other. So if one falls over, it's a domino effect, and you're screwed. But if you knock over one, you're likely to get 2 or 3. and he was a jerk. Just a big old jerk. Almost to the point where I don't want him in my room.
Now, my old cat, she's like anything when she's wanting attention, anything you think that she thinks she might find important, she goes to it. Hey, Pixel Phantom.
Where's that too?
You get the what's up, toy family? You know what that means?
I'm working on it.
Family, 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 family.
Beat me to it, eh?
Yes. Hello, sir.
Hey, how's it going?
You got some paint that's going to dry up the whole street?
I didn't realize you sent me the invitation.
When we were talking about your paint there.
Yeah.
What? How long ago did you get it from that show?
It was like a model shop. Here, give me a minute.
To me, all right.
Oh, that's the Toku paint.
Toku red.
I was in another chat, so I was kind of trying to think because I didn't have it around right now.
Now, is it solidified or like is it just barely any in there?
I guess it's barely here. I'll show you.
Yeah, you threw us for a loop with the name. We were all searching like mad.
Yeah. So
okay.
I'm not sure you can tell, but there's nothing wrong with the cap.
Okay.
But when you look inside,
oh man,
actually, there is something wrong with the cap.
What?
The plastic seal's gone.
Oh, the rubber gasket.
Yeah. There is supposed to be a cap inside that cap.
Yeah, look at that.
That's nothing. Yeah.
You see that's you see there's a plastic seal inside that cap there, and it's gone. That's what seal when if this lid is not on that plastic seal, that paint will dry out.
So that means that probably was a used bottle. Somebody must have been using it and just put it for sale.
Well, I paid $1 for this, so.
Oh, it's not too bad a loss.
And I was like, okay, you know what? I'll just use the other red I have. And until I learned this one's translucent. It's a clear red.
Okay. Into Mesnuba, I'm swapping Shriek arms into a classified Baroness, but I don't have fix yet. Ooh.
And when I was trying to paint, which, all right, so this isn't the figure that I was painting, but this is another copy of it.
Is that a Batman?
No, it's
Oh, okay, I can see it now.
Yeah.
Well, probably would help if I put my damn glasses on.
Uh-oh, Grandpa.
Yes, I'm coming.
It's the Wild Force Lizard Ranger.
And
I was trying to paint him. I was like, you know what? I wonder if I just use the clear red, and first of all it wasn't sticking. It wasn't doing anything.
now the clear red is super like watery. You got to do like super light coats. And
I was hoping to use that flat red, but
if you're especially if you're gonna put on some transparent red over something like it's already glossy, you need to put on like a clear flat over top of it,
like a primer.
Use it kind of like a primer. It's like have this Model Masters acrylic flat clear.
Mm-hmm.
Put that wherever you want to put the red, then put the red over top of that after that dries. And we got a question here in the chat. Hi guys, I need your help. I'm trying to customize an awesome articulate female body. Do you have any suggestions which company I can use for parts? We were talking about earlier the Zorana figure from Jetro Classified. That's a nice one to start with. And why is my camera?
And just today, I cut up a bit of the of this Batman figure.
What's on the head, Steven? I can't see his head.
Nothing.
Oh, okay, never mind. It was green because of the line. I was like, "What did you do on his head?"
I cut the torso. I cut a bit of the torso.
Oh, okay.
What is going on with my camera?
I think, and the reason for that is because I think McFarlane had their idea for the articulation, but the way he had it cut, it just didn't look right.
Working on 2 Vulcan Buck Daredevils. That'll look cool.
Oh yeah. I'll put the link in to the StreamYard. You might want to come in and chat with them. I figure like at the 4-hour mark, we'll go ahead and just call it that.
I learned a while ago that Hasbro's remaking the Mighty Morphin Rangers.
Yeah, they're gonna give them some new accessories and do like a deluxe releases.
Well, they're gonna be seamless too, endless.
And they're gonna have the correct me if I'm wrong, but I think they're also gonna have the drop down hips.
Okay. The first releases didn't have the drop downs?
No. The first releases they didn't even start to doing the drop down hips until Spider-Man, I think.
Well, the G.I. Joes had drop down hips from the start.
Yeah.
Huh?
G.I. Joes had drop down hips from the start.
Did we get an answer for this question here?
Yeah, I said the Zorana figure, like a G.I. Joe Classified. That's a good figure to start with. The Lady Jays, that's good. Another good articulate female.
Yeah.
Double joint.
Lady J and Scarlet are peg warming over at my Target. It's about 5 apiece over there. They've been there for a couple weeks.
Which which Scarlet is it?
I think it's the newest issue.
Is it the Scarlet or Baroness?
No, it's Scarlet. It's Scarlet, and my daughter's name is Scarlet, and she saw it, and she's like, "I want it." I'm like, "No, you're not gonna do anything with it."
Oh, the Nico's the X-ray female bucks. Yeah, those are super nice. They're the X-ray Studios. Those like female gladiator figures.
Oh yeah, they are nice.
What's that buck that you sent me a picture of? And they're like well endowed.
Oh, that super articulated female figure. I don't know. It's some kind of import thing. It's like might be able to check out 5K. Check out the 5K Toys. They get a lot of like cool like blank female, male and female bodies. That'd be a good one to check out.
I have been on the hunt for a blank female body, like you would normally see for V toys.
Mm-hmm.
You know this guy.
Oh yeah.
Or this guy. But finding females are I don't know why, but there are no females.
I've seen a few out there, but I don't know if they'd be the right size. So I'll get those model ones that they have like over at the art store, Black Art Store near me, but they might be like 8-inch or something.
I think
It appears they're probably going to release the what figures are those?
This is the V Toys, and this one is GW, I believe is what it was.
Oh.
They're matching that new Catwoman.
What do you say about my mama?
Catwoman.
Catwoman. She is not a Catwoman. Look, she's only got 4 cats.
Have you seen that new Catwoman they released?
No.
Refix?
She's kind of matching the guys right there.
Oh yeah, the Jim Balent McFarlane Toys Catwoman.
Hey, what's up, name withheld?
Oh, and I finally watched. I was on vacation and I finally watched that the Batman movie and Love and Thunder.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I didn't like either one of them.
Oh, I love Batman. I thought that was arguably one of the better movies I'd seen that year. So far, the best movie I've seen this year is Top Gun, Maverick.
One of the things that ticked me off was when they had Bruce Wayne say to Alfred,
"Oh, this is the one you sent me, didn't it? Isn't it the pumpkin guy?"
Oh,
yeah, that's right. That's what.
It's up in. I haven't opened it up yet to look at it because I've been too sick to really look at anything.
One of the things that that I got really annoyed with was when they had Bruce Wayne tell Alfred, "You're not my father."
Oh, were the Maven Toys female figures any good? I never had experience with them. The big Hulks were crap, but I don't know about the. I never had the Titan Maven Toys Titan in hand personally, but every video I've seen of them, they're floppy as can be, and they're not very well made.
Well, I'm not defending them, but someone said that the reason why they're so floppy is because they're meant to be customized.
They're just too floppy to even support themselves, though.
Yeah, I mean, making them to be customized is one thing, but you shouldn't have to repair the thing.
Yeah, these are like defective level floppy.
What's the sense of customizing a figure if you can't stand it after?
Yeah. This disappointed me so much. I like the original pictures for this thing, but it looks like the production they cut out a bunch of articulation, changed the color schemes. They lost the bicep swivels, lost the double joint knees. Now it looks like he's got a pop belly. It's an all new figure from what they showed from the prototype.
Oh yeah, and bears don't have those bald spots, so I don't know why they.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? There was this movie, The Great Outdoors, right? Come on, Rob. I know you've seen it.
But I have to go back a few minutes there. Don, I agree with you. The Batman movie was good.
Yeah. Love and Thunder was hot. It was so bad.
I cannot believe that Disney with a straight face put that up for best picture, and all these different wars for the Academy.
What, Love and Thunder?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is not. What the?
I had such a negative feeling when I was leaving. I was like, man, that is just what.
I would be surprised if it won Best Picture.
Money talks. So
apparently.
He's got the and the visual effects were like trash too in the movie, and they put it up for best visual effects.
I'm just glad. I'm
not.
that
I'm not blaming the visual artist. It's like it's the time frame they put it on the people.
I'm just glad. What's his name? Chris Hemsworth finally spoke out and told him he doesn't like what Taika Waititi did to his character.
No.
Yeah, that's true.
With Chris Hemsworth spoke out and told him. That's good.
Yeah, he's like, he's not going to return to Thor unless it's
back to being a more serious character.
Yeah, he said. Yeah, that's what he said. He said if he's doing Thor, I'm not coming back to be Thor. He goes, but if I want Thor to go back to the character that he was, you know.
Yeah. Well, when we first saw Thor, there was a time where he was like that, and his father and Odinson, he pretty much said, "Hey, you're not going to act like this. So I'm going to erase your memory and throw you down to earth without your powers."
Well, that was the first movie.
Until you learn.
He grew as a character and they made him revert.
You know what though? You can see the growth just in the first Thor movie, and I liked it.
Yeah.
You know the part where he became humble. You know, like
I'm kind of sad and glad at the same time this is sold out. That looks badass.
Oh, Diablo. Yeah, he looks good.
How tall is that one?
Well, there's a McFarlane Spawn figure. That's 7 inch.
Damn.
Yeah, that's a Hot Toys, right? The Wolverine.
Yeah, I believe so.
I'll stick with the 1/12 scale. Thank you very much.
Well, I mean, he's the devil, so he has to be pretty big.
Yeah.
Oh, he is 1/12 scale.
I don't know what skeletons those are from.
I don't know.
Those are pretty nice looking skeletons.
I bet they're Storm collectibles.
They might be, yeah.
The Storm collectible first makes about the nicest skeleton.
Over the movies, Thor has been a more serious character.
Yep.
Did you see that Waikiki's vodka commercial with James Bond, the Knives Out detective, Daniel Craig?
No, I haven't seen it. I don't watch much TV at all.
Well, it was like saw it on a YouTube ad.
I got free YouTube. I got YouTube premium for like a few months right now.
But don't watch it. It'll just upset you. He makes Daniel Craig look like a fucking retard. I don't think I'm allowed to say that.
It's
Yeah, that Love and Thunder movie just kind of undid everything that Thor went through.
It should be just be. They don't have the guts to do it. When they do bad movies, like ruins continuity and ruins storyline, but they won't write it off. Saying, let's say that just didn't happen.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they need to do on some of this stuff. It's like with the.
Didn't they do that with Eternals?
Yeah, well, they're talking about like it's going to be this word that dead Eternals where Antimitium's going to come from.
Yeah, it's going to be like the skin of the Celestial or whatever.
Yeah. So apparently they're not going to undo the Internals movie.
Are they making a second part?
Who knows?
Hope not.
Not to mention, though, with
That'd be-
Thor: Love and Thunder, one of the best parts of the movie,
That's when it ends.
didn't make it onto the actual part. I saw a deleted scene. It was the interaction between Thor and Zeus, and the way they had it in the movies. Obviously, he had to fight Zeus to take the lightning bolt off him, whereas the deleted scene, he actually, him and Zeus are going for a walk. And Zeus is basically, spreading some knowledge, just talking to him and whatever, and he's teaching him, almost like, you know how they say that the all those demigods are like connected, like almost family. Like, oh geez, sorry, 1 sec.
That's enough.
Family.
Anyways, it was like it's just like Zeus is like Thor's uncle, basically, and he takes him for a walk and he teaches him a few things here and there, and he actually gives him the lightning bolt. So, like, I mean, I don't know why they decided to do it the way they did. I think I do know, because I don't give a shit if I'm spoiling it for anybody. If you haven't watched it, then don't bother. But it's basically the only. Sorry, let me finish here. It's basically the way that Hercules can be introduced. Like at the end there, they had to give a reason for Hercules to come after Thor. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Those are like editing nightmares too from the movies. Like when Tiki he shoots such jumbled messes, and it's they have to work their asses off just to put a product together.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Man, look at the size of this dude's feet.
What?
Hold on.
Those are small feet.
Is his small, or is his just like exaggerately big?
Whoa.
I mean, he's shorter.
The little dude's got the bigger feet.
Yeah, the little dude's got enormous feet.
Switch them around. Are they compatible? Can you switch them?
Jesus. I mean, they're like toes bigger.
He's definitely be stable for them giant feet.
Big nose, big feet, big ears.
Mark says he's got the big devil figure is awesome. He picked it up. It's hefty.
It looks fantastic.
Not wimpy.
Yeah, it can pretty much work with any scale. He's saying 118, 112, 110.
If I'm gonna make a Batman figure from a Marvel Legends, I might as well do a background Nightwing too.
Yeah, might as well.
Are you shitting me?
Well, you're my favorite turd, man.
Oh, I'm on the. Check his shit out. I saw some silver poking out of the back pocket of this Lobo. I was like, oh, I'll just take some Windsor Newton and wipe off the silver paint. No, they freaking painted the pants. They're molded in silver and they're painted blue.
What the hell?
Well, you just gotta throw away the whole toy now. Start over.
I'm looking at some of these
Can't be right.
head sculpts that are on eBay, and I found this.
Seriously? But it looks like it's. Yeah, it's molded in silver plastic and painted blue.
Well, maybe they were having a run on silver plastic.
That is weird.
I know.
Now I gotta mix up some fucking blue.
Hey, Don.
Sorry, my slang.
Name without saying what figures are those that you have.
All right, so this one is V Toys, and this one I believe is like GW Toys.
Mm-hmm.
Now they don't come with this helmet. This helmet is from Valiverse. I do not have any Valiverse figures, but I have their guns and armor packs and stuff. That shit is BA.
Hell yeah, I love their accessories.
Oh, dang it!
His accessory packs made him his first $1 million from Valiverse.
Hey, you know the Bank of Don Sawyer's taking donations.
Well, that's the best best nation in the world is donation.
Mark says goodnight. He loves these videos.
Oh, thank you for stopping by, Mark. Oh, we went past the. Let's talk about cutting down at 4 o'clock. 4 hour mark.
What's 7 minutes among friends?
The box of cannon saying it's probably done that way, so the transparent blue makes it look more like denim.
Well, the rest of the pants are done in the actual blue, though. I think the waist probably the same tooling as the leg armor, which I'm glad I just didn't drop that in the gray paint.
Denim. What are Mario pants made out of?
Mario.
Yeah, you know Mario Brothers.
Oh.
Denim. Denim. So I told this joke. I don't know if I told you guys, but I told it to this girl, the IT girl that I work with, and she's like, "Wow, that's really dark, man." So the joke is, if you jump out of an airplane and your parachute malfunctions, don't panic. You have the rest of your life to figure it out. And I'm like, is that really dark? I mean, we really don't travel in the same circles, huh?
This is true. That would be the rest of your life to figure it out.
Absolutely. You either get it sorted out or.
Nico's saying, damn, he should unsub. What do we have here? Using printed resin parts, but he's having mixed feelings about them.
Mixed signals do suck. What are we talking about?
New to using resin, printed resin parts, but I'm having mixed feelings about them. What's issue with them? Are the just the feel of them, or the look, or what's the what is causing your mixed feelings about them? It's like, is it the look and quality compared to what you're putting them on, or?
Denim.
I think I found a Batman head sculpt on eBay. Looks pretty good.
You can find anything on eBay.
Is that pre-painted?
No, I don't think it is.
If that's not painted, it ain't worth no $50.
Look at that.
If it's painted, it's one thing. You don't. I don't give a damn who you are. $50 for a raw casting, crazy. If that's painted, I can see that.
And I mean, 50 is usually the running charge for a fully painted head cast.
Yeah.
Well, it's not just that. They're also asking for $25 shipping.
Oh, hell no.
No, that dude's way too high.
Nope.
Where's he shipping from?
Indonesia, I think that's what it says.
Oh, okay, it's overseas shipping. That's why.
I mean, that scope looks good.
Yeah, but it's not $50 good.
Yeah.
Well, $75 good. Alrighty, I think it's time to call it a night, my friends. I fixed my issue on his pants.
No, you didn't.
I fixed it. I'm going to stop talking.
2 hours later.
In his pants.
In his pants.
Give me the Vulcan body. That's gonna be way too big.
What now?
The head?
What? Wait, what?
What now?
You said something's way too big, and I saw you fumbling around his head.
Yeah, like
it's really high.
Can't put holes in them.
Yeah.
For the pegs, and I was looking at the Vulcan body. I think I'm gonna use the Vulcan body for unicorn here.
Okay.
Mandarin. That looks right?
Yeah.
But Mandarin is gonna be pizza.
Pizza with a full suit.
You think it's sitting a little high? Maybe an eighth, maybe.
I ain't got it plugged down on the.
Oh, okay.
Yes, we got a pizza here.
That looks very good.
Yeah, that looks right?
Yeah, I think so. Box Cans was asking, are they the wrong size?
The holes? Yeah, that's no thing, man. That's customizing 101 to get them hole size. Look. Oh.
How tall is the Mandarin?
6 foot.
The Mandarin 6 foot?
Yeah. Which one are we talking about? The real one, the actual one, the one in the comic books, or the one in MCU that died by his son's hand, Shang-Chi, who is not his son because the Mandarin doesn't have a son. Actually, he does have a son. Complicated.
I'm talking about the Mandarin that was in the comics.
Yeah, he's 6 foot.
Well, Box of Cannons was asking, are they the wrong size? I don't think they are.
No, I think they look right. I think they look good. Can we see?
Non, you like the pizza Spideys, don't you?
Yeah, I have the leader too.
I was gonna say I can send you one of these. I got an extra leader body laying here.
No, I got like 4 pizza Spideys in the in my. When I said I'm getting rid of my fodder, I just meant I'm cutting it down.
Right. I figured you like these thin bodies for suits and stuff.
Yeah, I like the thin. No, the spandex suits absolutely look the best on the pizza Spider-Mans. Yeah, I had like 6 of these Scarlet Spiders, and They were all the different types of body styles, and the pizza spider looked absolutely the best.
Yeah,
I had more requests for that one than any other one.
Well, that extra layer of fabric really works for that thin body. It fills out that body out look really good. That looks so much better than a standard pizza spotty. That's a pizza spotty underneath that?
There it is.
I would never guess that because that looks so much better than a standard pizza spotty.
It does, right? I mean, like, amazingly great.
It hides every flaw of that body and actually makes that body look fantastic.
Them knobby ass hips that jut out like a pane are gone. The silhouette of the arms look a lot better.
Even the definition of the chest and the ab section, the weird long ab section is gone. It looks perfect now.
Why did they do that? That weird ab thing.
Everybody bitched and complained when they did the first release was the Superior Spider-Man that he's too short, so they stretched the ab section to make him taller, and they didn't change anything else. It made the body's proportions look weird unless you put fantastic soft goods suit over top of it.
Yeah, that looks good, Don.
Yeah, this is old. I made that about a year and some change ago. I don't know.
He looks just the same size as that Vulcan body once you put the suit on there.
Although I made like 6 or 7 of them, but to sell them, I was having to sell them at like $150 a piece. So that's the one that didn't sell.
Yeah.
But I mean, I went whole hog on these things. I had the belts, the web shooters, all the hands.
Dude, it looks freaking amazing.
Spare Ben Riley head.
Yeah.
And of course the spider head, whatever, and two web lines. I really tried my hardest to make it worth its while, but
have you
hard
tried
sell, man. I wound up giving 2 of them away.
Have you tried wrapping that Spider-Man head in cloth or no?
A friend of mine did but his name is really hard to pronounce.
Was this supposed to be?
I call him Metal because that's like his username. But he did it one time. He covered the hands and the head in cloth, but it's not really sewing. It's more like gluing the cloth to the thing.
Oh, okay.
So, but to make it like that, it's just the seam line is way too terrible.
Yeah, but you know what?
Too
kind of reminds me of the Mego figures. The heads and the hands and the feet were usually plastic, and the rest was material. You know?
Yeah.
Is this supposed to be the Scar Spider?
Yeah, I took his sweater off of him, the sweatshirt.
Yeah.
It's actually sitting right here. And I've been trying to improve upon the pattern of it, try to get it to lay better.
Yeah.
There's a hood for it. But I couldn't, you can only take so many failures, and I just lost interest in it and started working on everything else in the world. And there was no interest in it, so nobody was like, "Hey, you got any Scarlet Spiders?" I gave one to my loving nephew, and I sent one to Just J Hernandez.
Oh, cool. Did he ever show it off?
Never, not once.
What?
He didn't even send a, "Hey, thanks, I got it."
Oh,
you never reviewed it?
Do what? Yeah, he never even acknowledged that he received it.
Well, that's shitty.
Are you kidding me?
Man, I don't care. It's whatever.
I know, but hell,
Oh man,
It would have been nice. And when I had mentioned that, sent him pictures of it and said, "Hey, I'm gonna send you this," he's like, "Oh yeah, on my next live, I'm gonna recover that for you. You know, we talk about it then." I was like, "Oh, that's cool."
He didn't get around to it, didn't he?
Yeah, never have. It never materialized. Now he did get busy, and you know he's been doing a lot of the showman. No. Theater work. He's been doing a lot of the theater work, acting.
Did he
and
tell
then he
you?
got married.
Did he at least tell you that he got it?
Did he?
No.
Did he not?
It's probably still sitting in the envelope in his mailbox or something.
That sucks.
And it's all right. I ain't losing any sleep over it.
Yeah.
It would have been nice, but I mean, I've been on Robo's channel like 3 times.
Well, you can be on this channel all the time if you want to.
No, I don't mean like this. I mean like him showing my stuff.
Yeah.
Y'all get the good stuff, the me talking and telling jokes and stuff.
I finally shipped out all the books that were ordered. So I can finally put that campaign as fulfilled.
Oh, excellent.
Get that pizza oven.
Yeah, he's got a big old pizza oven.
Jesus.
So now I'm starting another campaign. Because people want me to do a second chance campaign because the second one failed.
Oh.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, but even though it failed,
well,
I still fulfilled it.
The Valverse, his first Kickstarter failed, so just look at it that way. And just because you don't get it right the first time, you won't.
Yeah, it's a whole learning process, is what it is.
Yeah.
Kickstarter is such a pain in the butt. Like that one guy was making potato salad and he made millions of dollars because everybody thought it was funny.
I'm not using the
Potato
Kickstarter.
salad.
I'm not using the Kickstarter. I'm using Indiegogo.
There's that one dude that's like a comic. They call it Cash Grab, and it was never supposed to be fulfilled or something other, and he didn't. He literally called it a cash grab for a fake comic. It's like, why would you give people money and they know you're just giving it to them to do nothing with it?
Was it Khloe Kardashian that said she wanted to be the youngest billionaire ever and was asking for donations and people were sending her money?
Yeah.
Okay. Whatever, people.
Yeah, I'm so outdone with. That feels like abuse.
Yeah. One little thing. People may not realize too, like all the Reed Richards and all the figures that uses this different. It's pizza spidey legs and arms, but they're modified where they can
come off,
pop out.
Yeah. I wish they all could do that. It'd be so much more convenient for customizing.
That's why I'm surprised they don't glue these in when they put them together.
Yeah, they could.
Don't give any idea, Jared.
It would triple play value on these things if they did that.
Oh yeah.
That's one thing with Master Universe Origins. They actually sell that as a feature where they can pop the arms and legs off like that. Swap them around. And what is it with always one leg longer than the other? He's leaning.
Yeah, that Vulcan body is that would be the perfect body for for Legends version of Batman.
It's a pretty versatile body. You can use it for a lot of stuff.
Pick you up save you a lot of effort to get you the Black Panther.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can get it's
That was one of the ones I kept because I mean that's a base black body, man.
and
But the one,
it's only like $17 right now on Amazon.
Is that the retro one?
No, it's the new
The Vulcan body.
Oh, the windowless package box one.
Yeah.
Is that on the same body as the Vulcan?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Just new forearm end pieces and boots. It's got the sculpted lines on it.
Yeah.
Yep. There you go. Right there's your Batman body right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I want to go for more of a gray.
Well, still, that'd be easier going gray over that than gray over red.
Yeah.
Unless you like have the Vulcan body, then there ain't nothing stopping you.
I just buy another Black Panther.
It would be so much easier.
Well, if the Black Panther is cheaper, then yeah, I'll get the Black Panther.
You can give Black Panther for like $17-$18 right now
on Amazon.
Yep.
What do you think of the new figures that they're trying to throw on us? The
don't talk bad about my Iron Man toy that's coming out.
With the Iron Man?
Yeah, don't talk bad about my Iron Man now. I'm excited about that.
What, are you talking about the Extremist one?
Yeah.
Anyone. Just don't talk bad about Iron Man.
Yeah, this is not the talk bad about Iron Man channel.
I wasn't gonna say anything about Iron Man. I was gonna say about the Spider-Verse.
Oh, the new like cartoony weird.
Well, I mean, they're basing it on the anime style, so
it's matching the style. So I don't. It's if you like that, fine.
Yeah, but I don't like that in my toys.
I mean, I understand why.
I never watched the Spider-Verse cartoon because I don't like that animation style. I don't like that exaggerated, weird proportion type thing.
I know why they're doing it. I just don't get why the figures had to kind of follow suit on that.
Yeah, they're just wanting to match up the like style. Like you get some people complain. Well, you got the Gamerverse, like you got Gamerverse figures, which nobody freaking wanted.
You also got you also got the Eternals that no one wanted.
Yeah, that's a garbage line.
Well, the Eternals, they were like thinking, oh, it's going to be the MCU, and they do. Normally, MCU figures do sell well, but it's a movie nobody wanted, nobody asked for,
and it came out at a bad time. Nobody was going to the store. I mean, it was.
Oh yeah, it's
perfect storm of garbage.
Yep, they learned their lesson. Just because they put the Disney and Marvel name on it, don't mean it's going to be popular. The movies that's done popular, what kicked off the MCU, they started with A-list characters. They can lie and say Iron Man was a C-lister before the movies, it is total bullshit when they say that.
Oh.
Iron Man's always been an A-lister.
You love me.
That's the biggest stupid lie they want to say that Iron Man was a C-lister before the movies.
Like, I mean, he was on the Avengers first and foremost.
Yeah. I don't know why they want to so they can make their own crap smell better or something. I don't know. It's like
poopery.
As some people I know would say, polish a turd, it's still a turd.
Yeah.
You know what does upset me about that line though? Because I'm easy. Look, if I have no interest in a line, then it's an easy pass for me, and that's where it ends. If it makes somebody happy, that's fine. But the thing that bothers me is that the spot, which we have been needing a figure for since forever,
yeah,
is in that line, and it's in that animated style.
Mhm.
That hurts my feelings.
In that
All
style,
3 of them.
Yeah.
Sorry for interrupting, but in that style, the spot looks like he's been chowing down on a bunch of McDonald's burgers.
Yes. Peter B. Parker is a pizza burger guy.
Yeah, I don't know why they make those as they do.
Yeah, Steven, jump on Amazon. They're $17.49 right now. They're 30% off on the Black Panthers.
Oh shit!
That's at 4:30 mark.
Actually, if you're looking for a Batman head too, the McFarlane heads actually are made small. Some of them they actually work on your Vulcan body.
That's true.
Yeah, Marvel Legends tends to exaggerate head size, and McFarlane is absolutely small on there. Here's an example.
That's the case. I could probably pick up an extra death metal Batman.
Yeah.
Because I think that
Hey.
kind of works with Batman.
He lost his head.
All right, guys. It's been 5 hours later.
Hold on. Okay, so this is the Superman.
Solo.
That doesn't look that bad.
I mean, it's a little.
It's just a tad bit on the big side.
Yeah, but Batman will be smaller because it's in the cowl.
Yeah.
And they always make Batman's head smaller in the cowl.
Do you think I would have to sculpt the neck part, or just leave that as painted black?
I just paint it black. Leave it black. I get you a
I
soft.
see a red door.
You can get you a soft goods cape, put it around the neck, and you're good to go.
Mhm.
Where do you get soft good capes at?
You.
eBay?
You.
Or you can get them on that site.
Or you can commission a awesome custom soft goods fabricator.
Yeah, it's somebody we know. He's around here somewhere.
You guys,
I don't know
you
if
guys
the paint yet got him.
I think he usually keeps like a sewing machine with a mustache sticker on the side of it somewhere.
Just lost a head recently.
You mean like this?
Oh,
weird.
That's so weird.
Don, you do soft goods?
What? Who, me? What are you talking about? I'm just here for the lulls.
All right, guys. Let's see. Full screen for everybody. Thank you, guys, for coming hanging out. It was a long stream tonight, so I enjoyed getting to talk to everybody. I missed everybody Sunday. I'm glad I'm feeling better, and hopefully feel even better tomorrow and the next day after that. My cousin, she's in like the earlier stages of it. She's
no.
The cousin that stays with me, elderly and handicapped. So we had to, but it don't seem to be hitting her hard right now. So knock on wood. She's got enough cocktails in her, like from medications she already takes. Maybe that's helping her out.
I thought you meant like tequila sunrise and some vodka tonics, and she's doing all right.
We're doing okay right now. So,
Thank good.
Well, that's good news.
We'll check back in on this Sunday and see everybody. Hopefully, I can feel enough where I can actually talk, where I don't sound like crap. I can do a review. I don't want to like that cool stuff you sent me in the review.
And then, as you can clearly see,
This is extra slime. This one didn't come with slime. It does now.
It clearly did. Look.
All right. Well, thanks again, guys. You always enjoy getting to hang out with my friends, and we'll catch y'all this coming Sunday. I'll try to get the stuff set up for it soon and get the invites out. Everybody in the chat, thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Always a pleasure. And we'll see y'all next time.
See ya.
Have a good one, guys.